Good afternoon, one and all. I'm Andrew Voss. It's great to have you with us at Suncorp Stadium as we bring you coverage of today's clash between the Broncos and the Tigers. And with me in the commentary box is Cameron Smith. You're looking well, champ. Well, Cameron, the favourites will have to be very careful here. This isn't as clear-cut as it seems.
Good to be here, Vossi. The Broncos are an entertainment machine. They can attack you with the football from anywhere and aren't afraid to chance their arm. Their halves are in superb form, so the opposition will have to try to contain them as best they can today. If they can do that, then there is a good chance that we'll see an upset there.
You're right again, Cameron. We've seen some classic clashes over the years, and today's match promises to be yet another. It could be a fiery opening to this game. We're ready to begin. Look to contain them with a deep kick-off. Luai, able to take that catch. Confronted by a strong tackle. Hetherington puts him away.
Takes the safe option.
Plays the ball. Fainu. Defence has prevented an offload. That's the second. Luai.
Well done.
And he's blocked by the defence. That's the third. Plays it. Snappy pass. Heave-ho in that tackle. Attacking strongly, but no way through. Confronted by the defence. Referee calls help. This is a relentless attack. Cut-out ball. Punting. Arthurs marks the ball. And with a step. He surges forward. Two in the tackle does the job. At dummy half, Reynolds is rounded up. Second of 6 tackles there. Hetherington.
Great pass.
Terrible ball. Terrible. Does well. There's an offload. He's tackled. Wrapped up. No way through. Comes up with a play the ball. Ricky. He's got momentum. Nice defence there.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Gets to dummy half. Mam. Walsh.
Nice pass.
The Broncos not able to break through the strong defence. This is just outstanding defence here. Quick to get to the loose ball. 1, 2, 3. Plenty of defenders there. They can hand it over because that's the 6 tackles up. Passes. Blocked by the tackle. They toss him to ground. That's one. Passes short. With a little bullet pass. They've come away with it.
How can they expect to find any kind of rhythm with bad passing like that?
There's the play the ball 20 metres away. Reynolds driving forward. The Tigers. Defence under pressure. 10 metres out. Second tackle up. The Broncos threatening to score. Desperately close to the try line. Lovely pass. No way through. Play the ball now. Jensen. They've got there. Possibly scored. Have they got it down? Well, he's over the line, but gets set for the video referee. No try. Rushes into dummy half. Hetherington will test them out with this grubber kick. Try there. The Broncos are in for their first try.
This is a try that was beautifully executed. A nice little grubber kick towed through. The weight was perfect. Chasers were onside and the put down was spot on. Made it look easy.
Look at the focus as he lines this one up. Can't quite line that one up. What can you say? 2 points go begging, and the gloss has been taken off their first try. Fainu restarts play. And he's right in position to field the kick. He's shut down there by the defence.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Keeps going.
He's proving elusive.
Ricky.
The safer option taken there.
Weaves his way through that tackle. Grab there. He's tackled there, and he's made good ground. He's halfway through this set. They've got numbers. Hetherington breaks through the line. Gets it away. He's tackled. A wall of defenders. 4 tackles completed now. Looks and turns the ball inside. Mann has a go at the defence. The Broncos threatening to come up with points. Last tackle coming up. Hetherington gives the grubber kick a try. Grab there. And he runs into some effective defence.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
And he's stopped in that one.
Bang! What a tackle.
Gives it on. Lays it off. Grab there. And they seize him. Halfway through the count. Finds support. Slips in the short one. Contained by the defence. And the attack just keeps on coming. Well, they didn't use all 5 tackles there. That's good, getting to the loose ball. Almost through. Is tackled after making good metres. First tackle there. Tries a back pass inside. Offloads. Haas. Now with a hitter. Blocked by the defence. Rounded up by the defence. And that's the second. Feeds it on. Thinks he sees some space wide. Confronted by the defence. The Broncos throwing themselves against the defensive line. Unable to break through. That's 3. Collected by the defence. Just 10 metres from the line. That's 4. Grab there. The Broncos with a play the ball 10 metres out. That's tackle 5. Fires out a pass. No excuse for that knock on. With a line break. Fainu blocks his run. He surges forward. And he's finally tackled. Turns it inside. Well held. No way through. Finds support inside. Fainu shakes him up. That's a good ball and all tackle. They will play it. That is the second tackle. Buller. He's got momentum. Held as the call from the referee. The Tigers on the charge. He's almost made his way through. Plays it 15 metres out. Nice. Good tackle. Is dragged to the ground. They roll forward again. Passes inside. Well, he's produced a grubber kick. Grabbed by the defence. Shovels it on. Ricky. Grab there. Caught by 2 defenders. Delivering the short ball. A snappy pass. Wrapped up like a sausage.
Absolutely no way through there.
Piakura. He's tackled. The Broncos unable to break through. Tackle 4 made there. Ricky. Captured by the defence. Well, the effort's there, but they're not making a great deal of ground. Tries his luck with a kick. Skelton under it. Which way did he go? They drive him back. And some powerful defence coming in.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Nice tackle. Halted by the defence.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Stands and passes. Caught there. And down he goes.
The defence is struggling to hold him here.
Flicks the ball inside. Fainu offloads the ball. Gathered in the tackle.
Smart play. Takes the tackle.
Trying to break up the defence. The short pass. Real force in this defence.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
Luai with the high ball. The Tigers gather the high one. 2 defenders and he's down. They manage to hold on and they'll get the handover. The Broncos, a bit lucky on that one. That could have been trouble. Dragged down. Tackle count is 0 with a short ball. He's got defenders closing. Ricky driving forward. He was just about through. With a quick pass. Man, Hetherington. Hill called by the ref.
Looking sharp in attack.
Tests the defence with a short ball. Shibasaki. He's tackled. Overpowered by the defence. And now that is the 3rd tackle. Stags. Powers forward. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip. Works it on. Moves it on. He's tackled. And his run is ended. Unable to break through. Holding up a short pass. What a bomb this is. Nice work. What a catch. He puts on the bear hug in that tackle. There's tackle 1. Fainu. Grab there. Picked off by the defence.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Gets the ball. Hunt with momentum. Referee shouting hell.
How long before they crack?
Nice work. Short pass. Blocked by the tackle. Tackling in numbers here.
Some enterprising play.
Dewey. And almost beats the defence. It's wave after wave of attack. Luai.
Well done.
That's good positional play to take the kick. Met by a wall of defence. At dummy half. Quick with the pass. There's the tackle. And he's blocked by the defence. Out of dummy half he goes. And he'll be forced to play. Plays it. Feeds the short ball. Shibasaki weaves his way. They shepherd him towards the sideline. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. Strong defence here. Safer puts him away.
Beautiful.
Comes up with a play the ball. They've got the numbers. He's taken there in that tackle.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
Has a look and flicks it inside. They force him back. And taken by the defence. Gets the dummy half. Suka. Arms are free and there's the offload. He goes straight through. Finally brought to ground.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
Plays the ball with a little bullet pass. Suka surges forward in the tackle. Plays the ball 40 metres away. Passes short. Passes. He's pulled them up. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. And they've managed to get the ball. And with a step. There's the tackle. Commands plenty of respect from 2 defenders there. That's the first. Sends it back inside. He surges forward. Met front on. Play the ball now. Stags. Now that's a great step. A good 2-man tackle there.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Man. Takura.
Great pass.
Powerful defence. Rushes into dummy half. Hetherington. The Broncos not able to break through the strong defence. Man. Here's the bomb. That's a good take. Evades that tackle. Forced backwards. Run on defence. Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. He's tackled. Referee calls hell. There's the second. Luai. My word, that's a good tackle. Ref shouts 3rd tackle. 12 has a go with the defence. He's caught by the defence. Still a couple of tackles up their sleeves here. He's beaten one. Now he's beaten two. Wrapped up, no way through. The Tigers attacking strongly. Good vision, passes long with a torpedo puck. Walsh has got the free ball. Misses the tackle. Grab there. The defence stuffs out the chance of an offload.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Cobbo driving forward. He's shut down there by the defence.
The safer option taken there.
Blocked by the defence. Nice defence there. That's the third. Shovels it wide. He's got momentum. Held there on the 40-metre line.
Takes the safe option.
Man.
Nice pass.
No way through. Great vision. Passes long. The punt. Skelton with a good catch. Swamping tackle. Tries the inside pass. Grab there. Crashes to the ground. That's the second. Gives it on. Tumeth. Makes some ground. And the attack just keeps on coming. Luai. They drive him back. Contained by the defence. Ref says 4. Flicks a short pass. Dewey. Almost through. He's tackled just 20 metres away. Plays the ball 20 metres away. Have coughed it up and lost possession. Luai with momentum. The Tigers hand the ball over. They were looking dangerous in that set, though. Snappy pass. Takura. Two of them combined to bring him down. Lays it off. Reynolds. Ball and all tackle.
Bang! What a tackle.
Feeds it on. Willison gobbles him up. The Broncos throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. That's 3. Almost away. And he's stopped in that one. 4 tackles up. That's a clever pass. Ricky. They toss him to ground. Just 1 to go in the set. Cutting out his teammates. Strikes that one. Taruva able to take that catch. He's tackled. Eventually tackled by the defence.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Slips in the short one. Buller breaks through the line. He's almost made his way through. That's tackle number 2 right there. 50 metres out. Well held. No way through. Fires out a pass. Buller driven back. Held as the call from the referee. On play number 4. Finds support. Cut out ball. A heavy tackle is dragged to the ground. The Tigers on the charge. Passes long. Hunts. Shibasaki takes it on the full. They're closing in.
He can run.
He's wound up on this run.
A solid chase there.
Ricky. Takura makes the tackle. Offloads. 2 able to come in defence. Second of 6 tackles there. Finds support inside. Iakura blocks his run. He surges forward. Plays the ball 10 metres out. They'll be looking to score here. Man. Stags. Wonderful tackle. Plays the ball a couple out. The Broncos threatening to score. Close to the line, but players to beat. Lovely pass. Tries his luck with a grubber kick. And they seize him. Delivering the short ball. Blocked by the tackle. Rounded up by the defence. And that's the second. 12. Buller through the first line of defence. They force him back. Shovels it on. Fainu. Captured by the defence. Attacking strongly, but no way through. They go downfield. Must have lost count of the tackles. Walsh gathers it. Breaks the defence. Blast past the 50. He's tackled and into touch. Good play. They grab some decent territory. Ref has said 0 tackle. Trying to break up the defence. The short pass. Taruva. Confronted by the defence. Moving the ball around, and they've made some good ground there. Looks and turns the ball inside. 12. Powers forward. Wrapped up on the 30-metre line.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Commanding plenty of respect from 2 defenders.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Shut down by the defence. A snappy pass. Nice. Good tackle. Suka driving forward. Defence comes over the top. Oh, good ball. He puts a kick in behind. That's a real good try. What about that? The home crowd can't believe it. Conversion right in front of the black dot. He just banged that one over.
Always a good way to settle the nerves, if there are any.
The Tigers lead by 2. Decides the deep kick is the way to go. Buller there to field the kick. Confronted by a strong tackle. Held call by the ref.
And the home fans are yelling at their team to improve.
Tries a back pass inside. Halted by the defence. That's 2. At dummy half. Putting up a chase. 2 in the tackle and they round him up.
Some enterprise.
Buller with momentum and almost beats the defence. Referee says, fellas, take a break. It's half-time. Well, Cameron, both teams can improve on that first half.
The Tigers, they head into the dressing rooms in the lead. Some good use of the football, some super defence. This is what we like to see.
We won't have to wait too much longer as the players go for the break. We'll be back in a moment. It is time on. Ricky marks the ball. Breaks through the tackle. Caught there. He's got momentum. He was just about through. That's the first of 6. Walsh.
Well done.
Blocked by the defence. And his run is ended.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
Good strength to get through that one. Tackling in numbers here. Plays the ball. Has a look and flicks it inside. A textbook tackle. The Tigers. Defence under pressure. 10 metres out. They continue to roll forward. Walsh. He runs through another. Almost to the line. Desperately close to the try line. Plays it. Gets the ball. Puts it down, but no knock on. Haas surges forward in the tackle. Well, that ends a very good set for the Broncos. They were on a bit of a roll there, but just unable to convert the metres into points. And he's blocked by the defence.
Absolutely no way through there.
With a little bullet pass. Man puts him away.
Beautiful.
Rushes into dummy half. Passes inside. Caught there. He surges forward. That's a good ball and all tackle.
Looking sharp in attack.
Feeds the short ball. Fooling the defence with that step. Almost through. Dragged down. Shut down. That's good defence there. Buller is in a lot of pain. Mason slips the pass. Play continues after the offload. Referee says play the ball on the 20-metre line. This is just outstanding defence here. This will come down with snow. Sensational try. The Tigers have had the try awarded, and that'll put more points on the board. Coruscant got in good position, timed their run, and reaps the reward for a good piece of play. There's two to be had here with this conversion.
Even money. I'm sure you'd find some takers in the crowd.
He slots it over for two.
The Tigers will take a lot of confidence from that, and I'd say would be looking to push on. Important set of 6 coming up for both sides.
Keen chase needed on the long kick-off. That's good positional play to take the kick. A heavy tackle. He's shut down there by the defence. Gets to dummy half. Safe half. Wrapped up. No way through.
Takes the safe option.
Turns it inside. Has a look and passes long. Luai driving forward. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip. Ref shouts third tackle. Mason. The Tigers not able to break through the strong defence. Unable to break through. Hit hard. Nice defence there. Strong defence here. Comes up with a play the ball. Luai.
Great pass.
And he's right in position to field the kick. Beats a man. Finally brought to ground.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
Gives it on. And that's a good tackle. Commands plenty of respect from two defenders there. Hetherington. The defence snuffs out the chance of an offload. They've got the momentum in attack. Reynolds.
Nice pass.
And they managed to wrap him up just on the halfway.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
He puts on the bear hug in that tackle. That's tackle 5. Hetherington. Punting. Skelton with a good catch. Hard to contain. And look at this. Pushing him towards the touchline. Ooh, I'd like to see this. He's hurt. Moves it on. Lays it off. Real force in this defence. They will play it. That is the second tackle. May. Grab there. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
They drive him back. The Tigers throwing themselves against the defensive line. Unable to break through. That's 4. Ball and all tackle. 5th tackle. Let's see what they come up with. That is a pass, Cameron. The punt. Shibasaki collects it on the full. Grabbed by the defence.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Hetherington. Pass. He's tackled. He's got momentum. Held as the call from the referee. That's tackle number 2 right there. Hetherington. And he's stopped in that one. 3 is the call. Play the ball now. Look at Cameron Smith's face. They've knocked on. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. Quick to get to the loose ball. Suka. Dewey. And he'll be forced to play it. Tackle one completed. Sends it back inside. Off the left foot. Referee says play it on the 10-metre line. Shovels it wide. Safer gobbles him up. They're knocking on the door of the try line. Plays the ball a couple out. It's a 4-pointer. The Tigers have got a brace of tries for the match.
The Broncos will probably want to put this performance at home behind them. They've been outplayed across the park here.
Fainu looks up at the posts.
Simple job, really. Block out a very vocal crowd and slot it between the posts.
Fainu is striking them well today. As is evident in the stats, they have currently kicked 2 from 2. Conversion is successful.
Their little band of travelling supporters are enjoying this, and why wouldn't they?
The Tigers lead by 40. Drives this kick off long. Suka latches onto that kick. They force him back. Front on defence.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Flicks the ball inside. There's the tackle. Is tackled after making good metres.
The safer option taken there.
Skelton. Two of them combined to bring him down.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
He's almost made his way through. We reach play number 4. Fainu. Crash tackle. Caught by 2 defenders. Just 1 to go in the set. Cutout ball. Kicks. Arthurs. Catches it on the full. Referee shouting hell. That's 1. Passes. Jensen. Stopped by the defence. Finally wrapped up.
A solid chase there.
Slips in the short one. A snappy pass. Well held. No way through. The Broncos attacking strongly. Wonderful tackle. They just keep on coming here. Feeds it on. Finds support. Thrown to ground. This is excellent attack. Loops a pass. Strikes that one. They've lost it. Rounded up by the defence.
And the home fans are yelling at their team to improve.
There's the tackle. Gets it away. Picked off by the defence.
They're getting numbers in, but are struggling to lock the ball up.
He's tackled. Good play. They grab some decent territory. Halfway through the count. May. Safe half. And they seize him.
Definitely an opportunity there.
At dummy half. Shovels it on. Fainu. No way through. Loops it over the top. Kick, and look how high this is. Great work under the high ball. Toa driving forward. Very effective tackle, that one. The Broncos get the handover. They should be proud of themselves for that effort. That was some quality defensive work. Grab there. Held up 5 metres out. Oh, good ball. Fine support inside. Well, over the line, but I don't know whether they're going to give this a try. Here we go, folks. It's video referee time. He's had a look at the replays, and he says no try. Classic tackle. Is rounded up. Plays the ball. Trying to break up the defence. The short pass. He surges forward. Overpowered by the defence. Plays it. Looks and turns the ball inside. The Tigers threatening to come up with points. Has a look and flicks it inside. Two able to come in defence. The Broncos weather the storm with some quality defending there. They'll need to follow up with some strong offensive play now. Is dragged to the ground. Fires out a pass. Classic tackle. Wrapped up like a sausage. Second of 6 tackles there. With a short ball. Takura.
Well done.
Twinkle toes.
They might as well be at the massage parlour. It's like they're covered in oil and the defence isn't really troubling them.
Ricky blocks his run. He's got momentum. Eventually tackled by the defence.
Smart play. Takes the tackle.
Reynolds gets the ball. He's tackled. Dragged down.
Huge play.
Rushes into dummy half. Hetherington gets a kick in. Suka marks the ball. 2 in the tackle, and they get him to ground. That's the first. Great strength, great feet. He's tackled there, and he's made good ground. And that's the second. Luai. The Tigers unable to break through. He's halfway through this set, and that's a good tackle. Halted by the defence.
Beautiful.
Luai. Fainu with momentum. And he runs into some effective defence. This ending defence here. Shibasaki takes it on the full. Through the first line of defence. Almost away. And almost beats the defence. On tackle 1. Tries the inside pass. And offloads the ball. Hetherington gobbles him up. Tackling in numbers here. Gets the dummy half. Man. Takura powers forward. And down he goes. And you'll find that's the third tackle. Caught there. The Tigers. Defence under pressure. 10 metres out. This is the chance they've been waiting for. And not able to offload as they come in over the top. Lovely pass. This is a high kick. Takura picks up the ball. Safer puts him away. No result on the last, and we'll have a changeover. Suka. That's a good ball and all tackle. Comes up with a play the ball. He's tackled. And taken by the defence.
Absolutely no way through there.
Driven back. The Tigers not able to break through the strong defence. Luai has a go with the defence. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash. Well, the effort's there, but they're not making a great deal of ground. Wrapped up, no way through. Unable to break through. Look at that pass. He punts it. Good positional play. He's there for the kick. Classic tackle. Powerful defence. That's the first of 6. Feeds the short ball. Takura breaks the defence. Caught by a pair of defenders. That's the second. Tries a back pass inside. Hetherington. Reynolds. He's shut down there by the defence. Maintaining their advantage in attack. And is able to come up with a hit. Hetherington surges forward in the tackle. T-R-Y. That's a try. Yep, that is a great try. Really good try.
Good try that, Vossi. The build-up was impressive, and in the end, the defence had no answer for that piece of brilliance there.
Well, they've posted the try. Now can they get the goal?
I think he'll land this one.
Successful with a conversion. Hopefully that'll settle the nerves. Kicks off deep into enemy territory. That's good positional play to take the kick. Caught there. Willison driving forward. He puts on the bear hug in that tackle. Ricky. And he's stopped in that one.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
That is a pass, Cameron. Driving him towards touch. Play the ball now. Turns it inside. Ricky. Ball and all tackle.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
Man. Blocked by the defence. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip. The Broncos on the charge. Tries his luck with a kick. Taruva able to take that catch. Pushed back in the tackle. Crashes to the ground. With a quick pass. Fainu. He's tackled. Held as the call from the referee. There's the second. Passes short. Lays it off. Collected there on halfway. Plays it on the halfway. They're closing in.
I'm losing count with how many runs this bloke has made.
Gathered in the tackle.
Takes the safe option.
Works it on. Sends that pass out. The Tigers throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through.
Looking sharp in attack.
Luai. There's the punt. Doing well under pressure. That could have been trouble. He was just about through. That's the first tackle. With a little bullet pass. Confronted by the defence. Met by a wall of defence.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Hunt. Defence has prevented an offload. They roll forward again. Shovels it wide. Reynolds makes the tackle. Is tackled after making good metres. Delivering the short ball. Passes inside. He's got momentum. A wall of defenders. 5 tackles. Cutout ball. Reynolds.
Great pass.
Skelton catches it on the full. And he's blocked by the defence. First tackle up. Flicks the ball inside. Breaking his way through the line. Safer with momentum. Eventually taken to ground. Flicks a short pass. Sends it back inside. He just keeps on going on that run. Referee says play it on the 10-metre line. They reach tackle 3. The Tigers threatening to score. The opportunity to score is still on. He has saved the day. Plays the ball a couple out. He's tackled. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. That's the set complete. It's a changeover. He's got defenders closing. And he'll be forced to play it.
The safer option taken there.
A snappy pass. Collected in the tackle. Real force in this defence.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Finds support. They shepherd him towards the sideline. At dummy half. Gives it on. Takura shakes him up. Referee calls hell.
How long before they crack?
Moves it on. Tests the defence with a short ball. Shut down by the defence. Cuts out a few of his teammates. Kicks. Skelton under it. Evades that tackle. Stretches his legs. He's tackled and into touch. And he won't be making any more metres there. A very long run. Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. Grab there. Referee shouting hell. Finds support inside. Passes. Hunt. Wonderful tackle. Second tackle up. Feeds it on. Ricky. He surges forward. Mid front on.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Plays it. That's a clever pass. To Kura. He's tackled. He's caught by the defence. Plays the ball. Reynolds. Piakura. Contained by the defence. Tackle number 5. Has a look and flicks it inside. Quick to get to the loose ball. May blocks his run. Hill called by the ref.
And the home fans are yelling at their team to improve.
Seyfarth. Slips the pass. Fainu. Crash tackle. Well held. No way through. Looks and turns the ball inside. Slips in the short one. He's tackled. Alatini powers forward. Grabbed by the defence. That's 3. Shovels it on. Quick with the pass. 2 in the tackle does the job. Rushes into dummy half. Fainu.
Well done.
No way through. Shut down. That's good defence there. Gets the ball. That, folks, is the full-time siren. Alatini driving forward. The final whistle sounds. But Cameron, that's a result right out of the blue.
This is a huge upset here, Bossy. We talked about it before the broadcast. If the favourites didn't turn up with their A game, we could witness a big boil over. And that's exactly what we've seen.
Well, it's been fun working with you again, Cameron. We'll be back and ready to rumble next time. Hello, I'm Andrew Voss. It's great to have you here with us at Leichhardt Oval as we welcome you to tonight's match between the Tigers and the Titans. And joining me in the commentary, Cameron Smith. Well, Cameron, it's a fairly even match-up tonight. Anything could happen.
Thanks, Fossey. How good is this atmosphere? The crowd is packing in to see their teams go head-to-head in one of the most anticipated clashes this season. The team that's the most disciplined and can hang on to the ball longer will go a long way to winning this. I can't pick a winner at this stage. Too close to call.
Ah, yes, you're right, Cameron. We are at the business end of the season. Ready to kick off. We are underway. And he's right in position to field the kick. Driven back in the tackle. Front on defence. Play the ball now. Weaver. Passes short. Is dragged to the ground.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Sami. Wrapped up. No way through. That's 3. Fermor.
Great pass.
Met by a wall of defence. Attacking strongly, but no way through. Rounded up by the defence. They continue to roll forward. Cutting at his teammates. Bunce. Skelton, there to field the kick. Which way did he go? He's got momentum. He was just about through. First tackle there. Fainu. No advantage there. Referee has called up play. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. Referee calls him in to form a scrum. Flicks the ball inside. Weaves his way through that tackle. 15 metres out from the try line. He's tackled there, but he's made good ground. That's the first. Holding up a short pass. Thrown to ground. Rushes into dummy half. Weaver. And he'll be forced to play it. Plays the ball a couple out. Classic tackle. Campbell powers forward. Touches down for the 4-pointer. Well, how good was that? No, I'm asking you, how good was that? This should be easy points. Successful with a conversion. The Titans lead by 6. Fainu restarts play. Weaver latches onto that kick. They've got the numbers. Fodawaker driving forward. Luai puts him away.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
Blocked by the defence. Contained by the defence.
How long before they crack?
Tries the inside pass. Crike gobbles him up. Offloads. Plays the ball 40 metres away. They've got the momentum in attack. Feeds the short ball. Nice. Good tackle. For Asua Malaawi with momentum. He's tackled just 20 metres away. Smashes into them. And is tackled 10 metres out. Held up 5 metres out. Plays it. Works it on. It was promising, and then the knock-on. Fainu surges forward in the tackle. At dummy half, passes. Caught there. Tackling in numbers here. Plays the ball. Fires out a pass. Commanding plenty of respect from two defenders.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
They'll look to find the line from this penalty. That's a good kick right there.
A perfectly weighted kick. That's a good result.
Play restarts with a tap. Luai.
Well done.
He surges forward. Ball and all tackle. On tackle number 1. Has a look and flicks it inside. Grabbed by the defence.
Absolutely no way through there.
Shovels it wide. Halted by the defence. Halfway through this set. That's commitment getting to the loose ball. The Tigers unable to break through. Sends it back inside. May. Mid front on. This is just outstanding defence here. That is a pass, Cameron. Launches a bomb. Launches a bomb. Driven back. Restarting play at the 20-metre line. More pressure to come. 0 tackle. 2 defenders and he's down.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Fodawaker shakes him up. Still trying to make metres as he's brought down after that good run. That's the first of 6. Cut out ball. Fitzgibbon collected in the tackle. And he's stopped in that one.
The safer option taken there.
Flicks a short pass. Passes inside. He's shut down there by the defence. Lays it off. Wide is the ball. Crashes to the ground.
Bang! What a tackle.
Campbell. Fodawaker takes the hit up. Runs past the defence. And down he goes. They roll forward again. Gets to dummy half. May spills the ball. Drops his logs. Scrum will temporarily break the play. Quick with a pass. Kinney. Forced backwards. Caught by 2 defenders. On tackle 1. Looks and turns the ball inside. Real force in this defence. The defence looking shaken. Fodawaker. He's tackled. He's got momentum. They're over. But have they grounded the ball here? I don't think so. The video referee has called in on this one. Here's the decision. No try. Comes up with a play the ball. Gets the ball. He's caught by the defence. Tests the defence with a short ball. Gets the try. The build-up to that try had all the skills.
Well, the opposition have simply fallen asleep, Vossi. That's a second try conceded in almost as many minutes. The captain will have to gather his troops and get them focused here before it's too late.
Well, they've posted the try. Now can they get the goal?
Well, Vossi, I'm sure he'd like to convert this kick and take the points.
Unable to get the extra 2. Shame that. Drives this kick off long. Randall under it. Finds support inside. For Asua Malaawi. Powers forward. This time it's a short pass. Shovels it on. It's hard to win a footy game losing a ball like that.
How can they expect to find any kind of rhythm with bad passing like that?
Oh, good ball. A good chase will be rewarded. Mason blocks his run. He's almost made his way through. Gives it on. Fainu. Heave-ho in that tackle. There's the second. The Tigers not able to break through the strong defence. 3 is the call. Loops it over the top. And he pulls him down just short of the try line. Luai. Taruva. They've snaffled the 4-pointer. Look at the local fans. They love it.
Try time. Passing in that play was something else, Vossi. Wonderful skill. Made the defenders look very amateur.
Goes through his procedure of lining up the kick. And that's through. The Titans lead by 4. Kicks long. Luai with a good catch. And the tackle is made. Wrapped up like a sausage.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Trying to break up the defence. The short pass. Held call by the ref.
Takes the safe option.
Turns it inside. Feeds it on. Overpowered by the defence.
Beautiful.
12. Fainu. He surges forward. The Tigers throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. Strong defence here. Caught by a pair of defenders.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Hunts it. Good positional play. He's there for the kick. Driven back. Well held. No way through.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Fafita. Powerful defence. And there is the second tackle. Weaver. Blocked by the defence. Met by a wall of defence. Halfway through the count. They force him back. Referee shouting hell. Still a couple of tackles up their sleeves here. Weaver.
Great pass.
Mason has got the free ball. Weaves his way through that tackle. Grab there. Defence has prevented an offload. Rushes into dummy half. 12. Hunt. And taken by the defence. Second of 6 tackles there. Holding up a short pass. Has a go with the defence. Held as the call from the referee. They will play it on tackle 3. Fends him off. 12. With momentum. Nice defence there. 4 tackles completed now. Luai. They go downfield. Must have lost count of the tackles. There's some real feeling in this defence. And he'll be forced to play it. Shut down. That's good defence there. Kinney gathers it. Evades that tackle. They work him in towards touch. Shut down by the defence. That's the first. Smith Shields. Dragged down. That's 2. Play the ball now. Weaver.
Nice pass.
Straight through. Collected in the tackle. Fafita driving forward. Wrapped up. No way through. Flicks the ball inside. Moves it on. Kinney gobbles him up. Fainu puts him away. That's 4. Fafita forced backwards. And they've stopped him right on the 30. Just 1 to go in the set. Lovely pass. With a torpedo punt. Skelton takes it on the full. And picked up in the tackle. Feeds the short ball. Sidestep. Captured by the defence. Finds support with a little bullet pass. Strong defence. Plays it. Works it on. Grab there. Thrown to ground. At dummy half. 12. Well, they didn't use all 5 tackles there. Kinney judges the bounce well. Driven back in the tackle. Brought down right next to the sideline. That's one. Sami. Snappy pass. Is rounded up.
Looking sharp in attack.
Plays the ball. Passes. With a short ball. Pushed back in the tackle. Front on defence. Is halfway through this set. Campbell Gillard. He's tackled. Referee calls hell.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Trike. A snappy pass. Rounded up by the defence. The Titans attacking strongly. Campbell. He punts it. Taruva marks the ball. A heavy tackle. Halted by the defence. Has a look and flicks it inside. Suka. He's got momentum. Met front on. That's the second. Nice work. Short pass. Fainu. He's tackled. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. That is tackle number 3. And into touch it goes. Weaver with a quick pass. Driving him towards touch. Just manages to keep it in touch. That's the first of 6. Sends it back inside. Crash tackle. Grabbed by the defence. Shovels it wide. Picked off by the defence. That's the third. Passes inside. Loops it long. They drive him back. Tackling in numbers here. We reach play number 4. Tries the inside pass. Nice tackle. And not able to offload as they come in over the top. 5 tackles. Weaver will test them out with this grubber kick. Seyfarth powers forward. Gets to dummy half. Fainu confronted by the defence. And he's stopped in that one.
The safer option taken there.
Luai.
Well done.
Wrestling him towards the sideline. He's shut down there by the defence. 12. Looks and turns the ball inside. Gets it away. Nice tackle. 2 able to come in defence. This is just outstanding defence here. He surges forward. The Tigers unable to break through. Has a look and passes long. Launches a kick. Kinney there to field the kick. Now that's a great step. He was just about through.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
Pass. Grab there. And down he goes.
How long before they crack?
Lays it off. Cutout ball. Kinney with momentum. Crashes to the ground.
And the home fans are yelling at their team to improve.
They'll look to find the line from this penalty. Well, that's gone into touch. Restarting play with a tap. Campbell. Fermor makes the tackle. Comes up with a play the ball. Chasing well. Quick with a pass. Passes short. Prike. Blocked by the tackle. 1, 2, 3. Plenty of defenders there. Gets the ball. Fermor. The Titans threatening to come up with points. The Titans are looking dangerous here. Kinney driven back. Ball and all tackle. Sends that pass out. Trying a little kick in behind. With a dive, he scores! The Titans have had the try awarded, and that'll put more points on the board. Crike got in good position, timed their run, and reaps the reward for a good piece of play. They'll have the chance for another 2 now.
Well, Vossi, I'm sure he'd like to convert this kick and take the points.
He slots it over for 2.
Always a great way to settle things down. Get some points on the board.
The Titans lead by 10. Kicks it off deep. Kinney under it. Brings it up. Classic tackle. And he runs into some effective defence.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
He's caught by the defence.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
This time it's a short pass. Gives it on. Breaks through. And almost beats the defence.
Big play.
Finds support inside. Nice tackle. Weaver driving forward. Collected there on halfway. It's wave after wave of attack. Fitzgibbon. He's tackled. He's almost made his way through.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
Loops a pass. Gets a kick away. That's good positional play to take the kick. He puts on the bear hug in that tackle.
Bang! What a tackle.
Shovels it on. Has a go with the defence. Is dragged to the ground. There's the second. Suka. The Tigers not able to break through the strong defence. 12. Dewey. He's got momentum. He'll call by the ref.
Takes the safe option.
Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. Commands plenty of respect from 2 defenders there.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Hunts. Fitzgibbon on the bounce has the ball. Brought to ground close to the sideline. Feeds it on. Fafita. Confronted by a strong tackle. Randall powers forward. Turns it inside. Goes wide. They toss him to ground. And the attack just keeps on coming. Flicks a short pass. Haas. Nice. Good tackle. Referee shouting held.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Campbell Gillard. He's tackled there, and he's made good ground. Plays the ball a couple out. Threads the grubber kick through. Suka shakes him up. He surges forward, commanding plenty of respect from 2 defenders.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
That's a good ball and all tackle. On tackle 2, 12.
Great pass.
Wrapped up like a sausage.
Beautiful.
Caught there. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash.
Absolutely no way through there.
They kick downfield. Didn't use all 5 tackles there. Out over the touchline. Rushes into dummy half. Whanaweka for Asua Malaawi. 2 defenders driving to make the tackle. That's tackle number 1. Caught there. Oh, that's a terrible drop ball. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. Play the ball now. Prike slips in the short one. Fafita with momentum. Somewhere underneath that tackle is the player. That's a clever pass. Extremely close to the line. Flicks the ball inside. And he's over.
Well, the opposition have simply fallen asleep, Hussey. That's a second try conceded in almost as many minutes. The captain will have to gather his troops and get them focused here before it's too late.
Couple of deep breaths as he looks to kick this one. Campbell has been so-so with a boot. And the stats show they have landed 2 from 3. Good kick, and they'll get the points.
The visitors feel so much at home that I think they'll accidentally walk into the home sheds when they leave the field tonight.
The Titans lead by 16. Standing by for the referee's whistle to have us back underway. With a long kick off. And he's right in position to field the kick. And he'll be forced to play it. That's the first tackle. With a short ball. Finds support. Is rounded up. And that's the second. A good chase will be rewarded.
Like a thief in the night.
Still trying to make metres as he's brought down after that good run. They roll forward again. Oh, good ball. Hunt.
Nice pass.
Met by a wall of defence. Passes. Feeds the short ball. Swamping tackle. They've got the momentum in attack. Plays it. Works it on. Keeps it low with a grubber kick. Caught there. Fermor driving forward. Halted by the defence.
Looking sharp in attack.
For Asua Malaawi. And some powerful defence coming in. Second of 6 tackles there. Prike. Confronted by the defence. Rounded up by the defence. Halfway through the count. Trying to break up the defence. The short pass. Has a go with the defence. The Titans throwing themselves against the defensive line. Unable to break through. Still a couple of tackles left here. He's got momentum. Captured by the defence. Strong defence here. At dummy half. Campbell. Kick, and look how high this is. And gathers in the high one. Nice defence there. That's the set complete. It's a changeover. Plays the ball with a little bullet pass. Classic tackle. Met front on. Sends it back inside. Held as the call from the referee. That's the second. Delivering the short ball. Wrapped up. No way through. Is halfway through this set. A battering tackle. And he's blocked by the defence.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Taruva.
Well done.
Fafita puts him away. This is excellent attack. Delivers a long ball. Has the job of putting in the punt. Fitzgibbon collects it on the full. Weaves his way through that tackle.
He's proving elusive.
Good play. They grab some decent territory. That's the first of 6. Weaver keeps going. Almost away. He surges forward. And he won't be making any more metres there. That's 2. Lovely pass. Name of the game there is to keep it alive. He's passed in the tackle. Smith Shields breaks the defence. Almost through. No way through. Halfway through this set. Gets the dummy. Incredible. A try saver. Looks and turns the ball inside. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. That is a pass, Cameron. Campbell The spiral bomb. Look out. Quick to get to the loose ball. There it is. Oh, gee, he's hard to tackle. He got a try out of that.
The Tigers will probably want to put these reforms at home behind them. They've been outplayed across the park here.
Psyching himself up for this one. Unable to get the extra two. Shame that. The kickoff is long. Randall catches it on the full. He's tackled. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip. First tackle up. Driven back. Crashes to the ground.
And the home fans are yelling at their team to improve.
Lays it off. Passes short. Strong defence. Comes up with a play the ball. They're closing the gap. Well held, no way through. Shovels it wide. Moves it on. For Asua Malaawi. Makes the tackle. And taken by the defence. Well, the effort's there, but they're not making a great deal of ground. The punt. Good positional play. He's there for the kick. Weaves his way. He was just about through.
The safer option taken there.
Fainu. May. Referee calls help.
How long before they crack?
Gives it on. Fires out a pass. Taruva shakes him up. They work him in towards touch. Has a look and flicks it inside. And he's stopped in that one. Finds support inside. Collected in the tackle. Thrown to ground.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Tests the defence with a short ball. Luai driving forward. Held up 5 metres out. The Tigers were on a roll there. They'll be feeling a bit hard done by that they didn't score. Ball and all tackle. On tackle number 1. Weaver passes inside. Good burst this one. Fafita powers forward. He's shut down there by the defence. With a quick pass. Caught there. 2 defenders and he's down. That's the third. Trike. Dumped in the tackle.
Bang! What a tackle.
He seems to be in a lot of pain. Fitzgibbon has a go at the defence. Wrestling him towards the sideline. Gets the ball. Fafita. Gives the grubber kick a try. Ooh, that hurts. Knock on. Scrum will pack down now. Tries a back pass inside. Beats a man. Confronted by a strong tackle. What a chance this is. Just metres away. Crushed like a bulb of garlic. Close to the line, but players to beat. Turns it inside. Confronted by the defence. They're over. But have they grounded the ball here? I don't think so. Will not be happy with that decision. He's tackled. Heave-ho in that tackle. Tries the inside pass. Kinney. Forced backwards. The Titans unable to break through. Shovels it on. Campbell will test them on the ground with a grubber kick. That's a good ball and all tackle.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
He surges forward. Dragged down.
Takes the safe option.
Flicks a short pass. Feeds it on. He's almost made his way through. And the attack just keeps on coming. Blocked by the defence. A good two-man tackle there.
The defence is struggling to hold them here.
May is dragged to the ground. They continue to roll forward. Cutting at his teammates. Launches a kick. And that has gone all the way over the dead ball line. Fainu with a good catch. Hunt.
Great pass.
Grabbed by the defence.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
A battering tackle. Caught by a pair of defenders.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Fainu. Run on defence. That's 3. Rushes into dummy half. Hunt. May. Picked off by the defence. Play the ball now. Luai. 12. Slips a pass away. Oh, this is good stuff. Great offload. The Tigers threatening to come up with points. They threaten to come up with points. Can you believe it? He's knocked on. He's got momentum. Seized in the tackle.
Absolutely no way through there.
That's a clever pass. Caught there. He's caught by the defence. That's the first. Flicks the ball inside. For Asua Malaawi. Contained by the defence.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Finds support. Offloads the ball. Through the first line of defence. The Titans not able to break through the strong defence. Campbell makes the mistake.
Poor hands, lack of concentration.
Wonderful tackle. Ref has said 0 tackle. Fainu. Seyfarth gobbles him up. And he'll be forced to play it. That's 1. Passes. Gets it away. Good play. Getting it away. 15 metres away and he plays it. Feeds the short ball. Classic tackle. And down he goes. They roll forward again. 12. Which way did he go? Just centimetres away. A snappy pass. Suka with momentum. The Tigers are over the line and Cameron didn't see it, and I don't know, but you're meant to be the expert, Cameron. The decision comes, it's no try. That is saved a 4-pointer for sure. 6 tackles completed, and they have to hand it over. Snappy pass. They force him back. Halted by the defence.
Beautiful.
Plays it. Works it on. He's taken there in that tackle. That's tackle number 2. Fermor. Caught there. Captured by the defence.
Looking sharp in attack.
With a little bullet pass. Weaver driving forward. Nice defence there.
Red zone. They need to take some big runs and get out of there.
Breaks the line. The Titans throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. With a ball, but not really making any ground. Tries his luck with a kick. Taruva there to field the kick. There's the tackle. Met front on. Plays the ball. Sends it back inside. They've come away with it. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. Nice work. Short pass. Oh, good ball. Almost into touch there. Dragged towards the touchline. He puts on the bear hug in that tackle. Weaver. Gordon. 2 able to come in defence. Plays the ball a couple out. Almost to the line. Met by a wall of defence. At dummy half. Driven back. Quick with the pass. Consider him shaken and stirred. Is tackled after making good metres. Gets to dummy half. Suka with an offload. Fainu.
Well done.
Real force in this defence. With a short ball. That is a pass, Cameron. Mason powers forward. Referee shouting held. It's wave after wave of attack. Caught there. And they seize him. They've got the momentum in attack. Suka. Fainu. Offloads. Campbell Gillard puts him away. They just keep on coming here. Loops it over the top. They've got the numbers. Khan Pereira takes it on the full. Commanding plenty of respect from two defenders.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Looks and turns the ball inside. Haas surges forward in the tackle. Held call by the ref.
Absolutely blistering. The pace is so frantic.
Confronted by the defence. Held as the call from the referee. Free is the call. This time it's a short pass. Khan Pereira has a go with the defence. Gathered in the tackle.
A bit disappointing. They've been terrible. They need radical improvement.
He surges forward. And he's blocked by the defence.
And the home fans are yelling at their team to improve.
Campbell with the high ball. What a catch. A good chase will be rewarded. And almost beats the defence. First tackle. Comes up with a play the ball. Knocks him off his feet. Crashes to the ground. There's the second. Shovels it wide. Blocked by the defence. A wall of defenders. Halfway through this set. Fainu.
Nice pass.
Shut down by the defence. Delivering the short ball. Lays it off. Rounded up by the defence. The Tigers attacking strongly. Fainu kicks. Khan Pereira collects it on the full. And that's a good tackle. Still trying to make metres as he's brought down after that good run. That's the first of 6. Haas. Good pressure from the chasers. Forced backwards. And he's stopped in that one. Finds support inside. Gives it on. Moves it on. Kinney breaks through the defence. Moving the ball around, and they've made some good ground there. Fires out a pass. The opportunity to score is still on. Slips in the short one. A heavy tackle. They've got there. Possibly scored. Have they got it down? No try. It was as close as you could go without scoring. Skelton catches it on the full. He just couldn't get out of there. Campbell able to take that catch. Takes the hit up. Past the 30-metre line. Haas with momentum. Ball and all tackle. There's the first tackle. Lovely pass. The Titans with a play the ball. 10 metres out. Second of 6 tackles there. Campbell driving forward. That's a try saver. Passes short. He's over the line, and I think he's got this down. Here is some more tension. Off to the video referee we go. T-R-Y. Extras.
Simple job, really. Block out a very vocal crowd and slot it between the posts.
Campbell has been so-so with a boot. They have successfully converted 3 from 5. Bangs it through for a goal.
So much for home advantage. The visitors look to be moving in.
Fainu restarts play. Campbell marks the ball. Haas gobbles him up. Referee calls help. That's tackle 1. Tries the inside pass. Kinney powers forward. He's shut down there by the defence.
The safer option taken there.
Is rounded up.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Gets the ball. And the tackle is made. The defence snuffs out the chance of an offload. Trying to break up the defence. The short pass. He's got momentum. The Titans unable to break through. Just 1 to go in the set. Campbell with a punt. Skelton gathers it. That's a good ball and all tackle.
Takes the safe option.
Fainu.
Great pass.
He plays the ball on halfway. Plays it on the halfway line. He's tackled. And taken by the defence.
Some enterprising play.
Tests the defence with a short ball. Fainu surges forward in the tackle. They're on the 30-metre line.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
He's tackled. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
Here's the bomb. Sami doing well under pressure. That could have been trouble. He surges forward. He's almost made his way through. Rushes into dummy half. Campbell. Blocked by the tackle. Good play. They grab some decent territory.
A solid chase there.
That's a clever pass. Sami. That is a classic ankle tap. Play the ball now. Fainu passes inside. Wrapped up, no way through.
Takes the tackle, safe option.
That's a wide ball. Mason. And he'll be forced to play it. That's 2. Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. Dragged down. And the attack just keeps on coming. Luai. May shakes him up. Heave-ho in that tackle.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Finds support. Putting up a chase. Gets his hands free and offloads. Defence comes over the top. Now they threaten the line. Cutout ball. Luai has chosen the high kick. The Titans gather the high one. Good effort that from the in-goal. A snappy pass. Has a look and flicks it inside. Driven back. Tackling in numbers here.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Gordon. Grab there. Overpowered by the defence.
Bang! What a tackle.
Feeds the short ball. Keeps going.
He's proving elusive.
And some powerful defence coming in. And that's full time, but I don't want it to end. It's been great rugby league. Well, we're all waiting to hear what the Good afternoon, one and all. I'm Andrew Voss. We're coming to you from Amy Park as we bring you coverage of the highly anticipated clash between the Storm and the Tigers. And alongside me today, the one and only Cameron Smith. Well, Cameron, expect the unexpected seems to be the feeling going into this match.
Pleasure to be here, Vossi. The Storm knows exactly what is needed of them. They would have studied the tape all week and identified key areas where their opponents have been found wanting. They're sure to expose them here. I believe their clinical approach will simply be too good for their hapless opponents.
Ah, yes, you're right, Cameron. We are at the business end of the season. All eyes focused on the kickoff. The crowd's up. We're underway. Munster there to field the kick. Running along. Uto Ikamanu with momentum. Met by a wall of defence.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Well held. No way through. That's tackle number 2. Feeds the short ball. Liero powers forward. And he's stopped in that one.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Turns it inside. He's tackled. 2 defenders and he's down. Gets the dummy half. Munster. They kick downfield. Didn't use all 5 tackles there. Pushed back in the tackle. And they managed to wrap him up right on the halfway. That's the first. Passes. Chasing well. Hunt able to come up with a hit. Is tackled after making good metres.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Luai.
Great pass.
Hard to make ground when there's that many in the tackle. Comes up with a play the ball. Has a go with the defence. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash. Moves it on. Desperately close to the goal line. Plays the ball a couple out. Produces a grubber kick. Beats a man. They're in hot pursuit. Blore driving forward. Still trying to make metres as he's brought down after that good run. That's the first tackle. Held as the call from the referee. That's the second. Play the ball now. Liero. Blocked by the defence. Powerful defence. 3 is the call. Munster.
Nice pass.
2 in the tackle, and they get him to ground. Rushes into dummy half. They're closing in. Well, they didn't use all 5 tackles there. Good pressure from the chasers. He's shut down there by the defence. That's 1. Plays it. 12. Grab there. He's got momentum. Met front on.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
Fainu.
Well done.
The Tigers unable to break through.
Takes the safe option.
Shrugs off the defence.
He's proving elusive.
Driven back. He's almost made his way through.
Definitely an opportunity there.
12. Buller. Almost away. The Tigers throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. 12. Puts in the grubber. Blocked by the tackle. Halted by the defence. That's the first of 6. And he runs into some effective defence.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Wrapped up, no way through. That's 3. Hughes. Liero. He surges forward. Throws the dummy. Caught there. 2 of them combined to bring him down. That's tackle 1. They've got numbers. Referee shouting held.
The safer option taken there.
Snappy pass. 15 metres out from the try line. The Tigers not able to break through the strong defence. Shovels it wide. They shepherd him towards the sideline. Plays the ball. Finds support inside. A try to the away team. You don't reckon the home fans like that one. Have a listen to them.
Good try. Very good try. They'll be happy to get those first few points on the board.
Opportunity to add the extras. Helps himself to 2 points.
Always a good way to settle the nerves, if there are any.
Kicks long. And he's right in position to field the kick. And the tackle is made. And not able to offload as they come in over the top.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Run on defence.
And the home fans are yelling at their team to improve.
With a quick pass. He's tackled. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip. And dummy half gives it on. Hits it up. May surges forward in the tackle. Slips in the short one. Gets the ball. Confronted by the defence. Two able to come in defence. Unable to break through. Lovely pass. Hunts it. Warbrick takes it on the full. Crashes to the ground.
Superb take. That's what you'd expect to see from this guy.
Pappenhausen hammered in the tackle. Grabbed by the defence. With a short ball. Warbrick caught there. And they seize him. Works it on. Blore. Captured by the defence. 4. Fires out a pass. A battering tackle. Tackling in numbers here. It's wave after wave of attack. Oh, good ball. Has the job of putting in the punt. Taruva with a good catch. They force him back. Real force in this defence.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Luai gobbles him up. Blore puts him away. Feeds it on. Dewey. There's the tackle. Dragged down. Passes inside. Quick to get to the loose ball. Grab there. Slips the pass. A good chase will be rewarded. Commands plenty of respect from two defenders there. Shovels it on. Pushed back in the tackle. Nice defence there.
Beautiful.
Delivering the short ball. Puts up the bomb. Nice work. What a catch. And almost beats the defence. Tries a back pass inside. A textbook tackle. A wall of defenders. Flicks the ball inside. Referee calls help. Halfway through this set. Finds support. Lays it off. Blore powers forward. And he'll be forced to play it. And the attack just keeps on coming. Hughes. They go downfield. Must have lost count of the tackles. That's good, getting to the loose ball. Buller with momentum. Nailed in that tackle. Trying to break up the defence. The short pass. 12 shakes him up. Rounded up by the defence. Second of 6 tackles there. Luai. Buller. Taruva. Forced backwards. Name of the game there is to keep it alive. He's passed in the tackle. And taken by the defence. The Storm, desperate not to let them put on consecutive tries here. 12 has thrown it forward. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. Shows some urgency getting to the loose ball. Classic tackle. And down he goes. Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. Held call by the ref. Has a look and flicks it inside. He's tackled. Wrapped up like a sausage.
Absolutely no way through there.
Cut out ball. They've got the numbers. 2 in the tackle does the job. Quick with the pass. Fooling the defence with that step. Almost away. He's tackled there, and he's made good ground.
A solid chase there.
Loops it over the top. The Tigers have the ball. Fainu driving forward. Ball and all tackle. On tackle number 1. A snappy pass. Brought down close to the sideline. That's 2. Sends it back inside. Blocked by the defence. Passes short. Taruva. Heave-ho in that tackle. Tries the inside pass. Looks and turns the ball inside. No way through. Strong defence here. Luai. This will take half an hour to come down. Great work under the high ball. On the centre of the 20. More pressure to come. 0 tackle. Defence comes over the top. Nice work. Short pass. Pappenhausen has a go with the defence. Well held. No way through. Turns it inside. What a step. And he's stopped in that one. And there is the second tackle. Munster. Hughes. Pappenhausen.
Ruck infringement.
Gets the dummy half. Hughes. Munster. Caught there. Swamping tackle.
Some enterprising play.
Loops a pass. Passes. And with a step. He was just about through.
Huge play.
Feeds the short ball. Confronted by the defence. He's caught by the defence.
The defence is struggling to hold him here.
He's got defenders closing. He surges forward. He's taken there in that tackle. That's 4. Hughes. Munster is dragged to the ground. Comes up with a play the ball. Looks to pressure them with a bomb. Now that's a great step. He scores wide out. Have a listen to the home fans after that try.
Good try that, Bossy. The build-up was impressive, and in the end, the defence had no answer for that piece of brilliance there.
They'll have the shot at goal still to come. Can't quite manage it. What can you say? 2 points go begging, and the gloss has been taken off their first try. Goes deep with the kick-off. That's good positional play to take the kick. Crash tackle. Commanding plenty of respect from 2 defenders. Katoa powers forward. He plays the ball on halfway.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
Meany.
Well done.
Grab there. Plays the ball 40 metres away.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
Moves it on. Manages to get through the tackle. Katoa with momentum. Mid front on. Plays it. Flicks a short pass. McDonald. And some powerful defence coming in. They've got the momentum in attack. Munster. Whoa, this ball is going up. Claims the high ball. Confronted by a strong tackle. Halted by the defence. That's the first of 6. With a little bullet pass. Offloads the ball. 2 of them combined to bring him down.
They're getting numbers in, but are struggling to lock the ball up.
Finds support inside. Buller makes the tackle. Overpowered by the defence.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
They've got numbers. Powerful defence. Shut down. That's good defence there. The Tigers unable to break through. Rushes into dummy half. Luai.
Nice pass.
What a catch. Classic tackle. Coates driving forward. Wrapped up. No way through. That's one. Test the defence with a short ball. Well, that's a nice how do you do. He's shut down there by the defence.
Takes the safe option.
Snappy pass. He's tackled. And picked up in the tackle.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Pappenhausen. Run on defence. They're trying to run the ball out of their own danger zone. Hughes. Shut down by the defence. 5 tackles. Plays the ball. Howarth gets a kick away. Taruva there to field the kick. Off the left foot.
He's proving elusive.
They worked hard to bring him down. First tackle up with a quick pass. Good pressure from the chasers. 2 defenders and he's down. There's the second. Play the ball now. Fainu forced backwards. The Tigers throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through.
And the home fans are yelling at their team to improve.
Gathered in the tackle. This is just outstanding defence here. This time it's a short pass. Driven back. They toss him to ground. Unable to break through. At dummy half. Cutting at his teammates. The punt. Warbrick marks the ball. Clear through that tackle. That is a classic ankle tap. Makes some ground. That's the first. With a short ball. Howarth.
Great pass.
Caught by a pair of defenders.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Gives it on. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip. They just keep on coming here. Kamikamitha surges forward in the tackle. Shovels it wide. Katoa blocked by the defence. And he runs into some effective defence. That is a pass, Cameron. Launches a kick. Don't worry about pressure. He never took his eyes off the ball. Held as the call from the referee. Passes inside. Fainu. He surges forward. Kamikamitha puts him away.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Gets the ball. Shovels it on. Able to get a one-handed offload. They're closing the gap. And that's a good tackle. The Tigers not able to break through the strong defence. Suka. Oh, good ball. Grab there. He's got momentum. Dragged down.
The safer option taken there.
Holding up a short pass. Buller feeds it on. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. Delivers a long ball. 12 with a torpedo punt. Nice step. Pappenhausen gobbles him up. And not able to offload as they come in over the top. That's tackle number 1. Rounded up by the defence. That's the second. Liero. Lovely pass. And he's blocked by the defence. 3 is the call. Katoa. Works it on. They've come away with it.
How can they expect to find any kind of rhythm with bad passing like that?
And almost beats the defence. Flicks the ball inside. Lalali'i. Driven back in the tackle. Grabbed by the defence. Lays it off. Luai. And he'll be forced to play it.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Finds support. Confronted by the defence. Locked up, 20 metres out. That's the fourth. Suka. They force him back. My word, that's a good tackle. Has a look and flicks it inside. He puts in the grubber. The Storm will breathe a big sigh of relief. That was looking touch and go for a moment. Tries a back pass inside. Caught there. Tackling in numbers here.
Absolutely no way through there.
Liero. A good two-man tackle there.
Bang! What a tackle.
Delivering the short ball. Two able to come in defence. Still a couple of tackles up their sleeves here. And taken by the defence. They roll forward again. Sends that pass out. Tries his luck with a kick. Good positional play. He's there for the kick. Seized in the tackle. That's the first tackle. Slips in the short one. They drive him back. A wall of defenders. Plays it on the halfway. Fainu. Grab there. No way through. Halfway through this set. Fires out a pass. Contained in the tackle.
Beautiful.
Sends it back inside. Caught there. Met by a wall of defence. Strong defence here. Cut out ball. Tries his luck with the ball. Good take right there. Nice defence there. No result on the last, and we'll have a changeover. That's a clever pass. Nice tackle. Katoa with momentum. And he's stopped in that one.
Looking sharp in attack.
Looks and turns the ball inside. Held call by the ref.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Bloor. There's the siren for half-time. And the referee says that's all we have time for in the first half. Cameron, my friend, we're all waiting. Let's hear your thoughts on the first half.
The Tigers head into the dressing rooms with the lead. It's been a very committed effort, but as we know, Vossi, rugby league is a game of two halves, so they can't afford to let the work they've done so far go to waste.
Let's take a short break and come back with a second half of this one. Half-time is over, and we're underway again. Fainu takes it on the full. Blocked by the tackle. May powers forward. Referee shouting hell. Comes up with a play the ball. 12. He's caught by the defence.
How long before they crack?
Trying to break up the defence. The short pass. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash. Passes. Taruva. They shepherd him towards the sideline. Gets the dummy half. Turns it inside. Nice tackle. And they seize him. Good vision. Passes long. Gets a kick in. Warbrick catches it on the full. Beats a man. He surges forward. He's tackled there, and he's made good ground. A snappy pass. Bloor picks up the ball. Ball and all tackled. Liero. He's tackled. Commands plenty of respect from two defenders there.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
He's got momentum. Captured by the defence. With a ball, but not really making any ground. Blocked by the defence. Able to stand in the tackle. Territory. Just one to go in the set. Loops it over the top. The high ball. Great work under the high ball. And down he goes. The Storm will be wondering what they need to do to score after that set. That was some very good defensive work there. Picked off by the defence. On tackle one. Plays it. Licks a short pass. Forced backwards. Contained by the defence. That's 2. Moves it on. Seyfarth shakes him up. Halted by the defence. That's the 3rd. Fainu
Well done.
with an offload. Has a go with the defence. He puts on the bear hug in that tackle.
Big play.
Quick with the pass. Hunt. He's tackled. Powerful defence.
The defence is struggling to hold them here.
Fainu. 12. And some powerful defence coming in. Play the ball on the 20-metre line. Find support inside. Seyfarth surges forward in the tackle. Rushes into dummy half. Fainu. The Tigers threatening to come up with points. The Tigers confident they can score points here. Strong defence. Plays the ball a couple out. Produces a grubber kick. A battering tackle. He's shut down there by the defence. That's the first of 6. 2 of them combined to bring him down. Snappy pass. Grab there. Blore driving forward. Referee calls held.
Takes the safe option.
Passes short. The Storm unable to break through.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
Munster. They go downfield. Must have lost count of the tackles. That's good, getting to the loose ball. They force him back. Crashes to the ground.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
12. A textbook tackle. Defence has prevented an offload.
And the home fans are yelling at their team to improve.
Hunt.
Nice pass.
Well held. No way through.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
You can see that coming from up here. That's an intercept.
To the hands, not the feet. Sort it out, boys.
Play the ball now. Munster feeds the short ball. Offloads the ball. And that's a good tackle. Wrapped up close to the sideline. Second of 6 tackles there. Munster. Uto Ikamanu. Thrown to ground. The Tigers, desperate not to let them put on consecutive tries here. Knocks him off his feet. The Storm throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. Howarth, a heavy tackle. And another try. Plenty of defenders, but he still gets the try.
The fans rise and celebrate a beautifully orchestrated try. Their team's second try in very quick succession here. The away side will be a little shell-shocked and will want to tighten things up very quickly.
2 points on offer as he lines this kick up. Lands the goal. That's 2 points. He really drives this kickoff. Pappenhausen able to take that catch. Crash tackle. 2 defenders and he's down. That's 1. Liero fends off the defence.
Their defensive stats more accurately reflect the broken turnstile. The coach looks ropeable.
He's almost made his way through.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
Katoa.
Great pass.
He's taken there in that tackle. There's tackle 1 with a short ball. Munster. Liero. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip. That's the second. Gives it on. Caught there. Katoa powers forward. The Storm not able to break through the strong defence. He's halfway through this set. Arms are free, and there's the offload. Blocked by the defence. Wonderful tackle. This is just outstanding defence here. Bamboozles the defence with a step. Gets it away. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. Shut down. That's good defence there. Munster. They could have done without that knock on. Plays the ball. Flicks the ball inside. 2 in the tackle, and they get him to ground. First tackle there. Confronted by the defence. Defence comes over the top. There's the second. Has a look and flicks it inside. 12 with momentum. Finally wrapped up. At dummy half. Luai. And he's blocked by the defence. That's 4. Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. He's tackled. They shepherd him towards the sideline. Nice vision. Cut-out ball. Gets a kick away. Pappenhausen has got the free ball. And the tackle is made. And he runs into some effective defence. That's the first. Bloor is rounded up. And that's the second. Gets the ball. Grab there. Overpowered by the defence.
Absolutely no way through there.
Nice work. Short pass. Caught by a pair of defenders. Works it on. Hughes. Pappenhausen. Gathered in the tackle. Strong defence here. Cut-out ball. Hughes. Strikes that one. He's got defenders closing. He's tackled. He surges forward. Shut down by the defence.
A bit disappointing. They've been terrible. They need radical improvement.
The defence snuffs out the chance of an offload.
Some enterprising play.
12 with a little bullet pass. There's the tackle. He's got momentum. Ref says play the ball. 15 metres out. Halfway through the count. Tackling in numbers here. Oh, good ball. The Storm defend their line. Desperately close to the try line. Tries a back pass inside. He knocks it on. Grant just powers downfield.
He just keeps going and going and going.
He dots down under the posts. That's the spot to score a try.
The Storm will be stunned at how easy they scored this try. The opposition were dropping off like flies in defence. And in the end, it was just a simple stroll to the try.
Opportunity to add the extras.
Not to offend Vossi, but if he misses this, I think I'll sign off early and go home.
No surprise there. It's a goal.
It's funny what momentum can do in rugby league, especially when you've got a crowd like this urging you on.
The Storm lead by 10. Keen chase needed on the long kickoff. Pappenhausen latches onto that kick. Caught there. Uto Ikamanu surges forward in the tackle. Comes up with a play the ball with a quick pass. And he's stopped in that one. Gets the dummy half. Kamikamitha. Coates gobbles him up. Nice defence there. That's 3. Slips in the short one. Turns it inside. Picks a mark and runs straight to it. Safe half. Puts him away. 4th tackle. Shovels it on. Stopped by the defence. Captured by the defence. Unable to break through. Has a look and passes long. Can you believe it? They've knocked on.
Poor control of the football. Coach won't be happy.
Ball and all tackle.
The safer option taken there.
Punt. Caught there. Locked up on the halfway line.
Looking sharp in attack.
This time it's a short pass. Plays the ball 40 metres away.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Passes. Blocked by the tackle. Held as the call from the referee. They've got the momentum in attack. Sends it back inside. Buller. Driven back. Halted by the defence.
Beautiful.
Plays it. Moves it on. Lovely pass. And he'll be forced to play it. Passes inside. They're closing in. Trying a little kick in behind. That's a good ball and all tackle. Looks and turns the ball inside. Blocked by the defence. Picked off by the defence. That's two. Fires out a pass. Liero powers forward. Grabbed by the defence. Finds support. Crash tackle. No way through. Well, the effort's there, but they're not making a great deal of ground. Chasing well. Well, they didn't use all 5 tackles there. The Tigers gather up the loose ball. They force him back. Rushes into dummy half. May.
Well done.
He's shut down there by the defence. That's tackle number 2 right there. Caught there. Luai driving forward. They toss him to ground. 3 is the call. That's a clever pass. Now that's a great step.
They might as well be at the massage parlour. It's like they're covered in oil and the defence isn't really troubling them.
Lays it off. Hunt. He's buried in the tackle. That's tackle 5. Passes long. Luai with a torpedo punt. Good pressure from the chasers. Eventually tackled by the defence.
Takes the safe option.
Howarth. Barreled over there. Held call by the ref.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
A good chase will be rewarded. He surges forward. Well held, no way through.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
That's a long pass. Warbrick. Almost through. The Storm, unable to break through. Feeds it on. He's got momentum. Referee shouting held. Play the ball now. Uto Ikamanu. Kicks. Skelton collects it on the full. And down he goes.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Suka passes short. Seyfarth with momentum. Met front on.
Smart play. Takes the tackle.
Snappy pass. May blocks his run. Is tackled after making good metres.
A solid chase there.
Luai. Rounded up by the defence. They just keep on coming here. Confronted by the defence. 2 in the tackle does the job.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Sends that pass out. Punts. Twinkle toes. Almost away. Proving hard to put down. That's the first of 6. Shovels it wide. Finds support inside. My word, that's a good tackle. Quick with the pass. Munster. The Storm throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. Has a go at the defence. And not able to offload as they come in over the top. Ref says 4. McDonald surges forward in the tackle. He's tackled. And they seize him.
They're getting numbers in, but are struggling to lock the ball up.
That is a pass, Cameron. This is a high kick. What a catch. Forced backwards. Unable to get out of the in goal.
Perfect kick, and they are building pressure. That's what you have to do.
Munster with a good catch. They've got numbers. And some powerful defence coming in. Gives it on. Loops a pass. Kamikamitha with a charge. Able to get a one-handed offload. There's the tackle. The opportunity to score is still on. Second of 6 tackles there. Close to the line, but players to beat. Plays the ball a couple out. Caught there. They're over. But have they grounded the ball here? I don't think so. And he's over, but hang on, folks. We could be off to the video ref to confirm this one. Will not be happy with that decision. Holding up a short pass. The Storm threatening to score. Plays the ball. Has a look and flicks it inside. Well, he knocks it on. Flicks the ball inside. Buller weaves his way. Blocked by the tackle. Still trying to make metres as he's brought down after that good run. That's one. Luai.
Nice pass.
Wrapped up. No way through. With a short ball. Blocked by the defence. Brought down on halfway. And the attack just keeps on coming. Fainu. Heave-ho in that tackle. The Tigers attacking strongly. Buller shakes him up. Front on defence.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
He seems to be in a lot of pain. Launches a kick. Warbrick takes it on the full. And almost beats the defence. There's the first tackle. Uto Ikamanu. Caught there. Commanding plenty of respect from 2 defenders.
Absolutely no way through there.
The Storm not able to break through the strong defence. Collected in the tackle. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. Munster.
Great pass.
Wrapped up like a sausage. At dummy half. Nice vision. Cut out ball. Grab there. Defence has prevented an offload. That's the first. He's got defenders closing. May powers forward. Good play. They grab some decent territory.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Does well to keep it alive. They're knocking on the door of the try line. Test the defence with a short ball. The Tigers threatening to come up with points. They force him back. Cut out ball. Kicks low with a grubber. That's commitment getting to the loose ball. What a run this is. And picked up in the tackle. A very long run. Works it on. Grab there. He plays the ball on halfway. That's the second. Uto Ikamanu. 2 able to come in defence. Halfway through the count. With a little bullet pass. 2 in the tackle and they round him up. Shut down. That's good defence there. Gets the ball. Is rounded up. This is just outstanding defence here. Hughes with a punt. Skelton under it. Dashes away from the defence. Big metres made here.
He just keeps going and going and going.
Taken in the tackle, but he's made some good metres. That's tackle 1. Grab there. Contained by the defence. And that's the second. Suka. Getting closer now. 15 metres out. They continue to roll forward. 5 metres out. A try-saving tackle. Comes up with a play the ball. Hunt. There's the full-time siren. This match has been decided. It's full-time. The Storm will be pleased to walk away with 2 more points to their season tally. Let's hear from Cameron.
Every win is crucial at this time of year, and they'll be delighted to secure 2 more points for their tally. If they can keep putting in efforts like this with the consistency the coach has been preaching, well, they could feature prominently in the final series.
Yes, defeat is painful, but especially so at this. Hello everyone, I'm Andrew Voss. It's great to have you here with us at Leichhardt Oval as we welcome you to today's match between the Tigers and the Dolphins. And with me as always, Cameron Smith. Well, Cameron, the favourites will have to be very careful here. This isn't as clear-cut as it seems.
Pleasure to be here, Vossi. The Dolphins are an entertainment machine. They can attack you with the football from anywhere and aren't afraid to chance their arm. Their halves are in superb form, so the opposition will have to try to contain them as best they can today. If they can do that, then there is a good chance that we'll see an upset here.
So, final's not far away. Get set, strap yourselves in for this one. We are all ready for the start of this one. Plenty of depth to the kickoff. Vini Fuiaki collects it on the full. Confronted by the defence. No chance of an offload in that tackle. There's the first tackle. Gets the ball. Tests the defence with a short ball. Gilbert driving forward. Plays the ball. Passes. Blocked by the defence. Rounded up by the defence.
Some enterprising play.
Nikarima. They force him back. Fainu puts him away.
The defence is struggling to hold them here.
Has a look and flicks it inside. Tackling in numbers here. The Dolphins attacking strongly. Gilbert.
Nice pass.
Kicks. That's good positional play to take the kick. And he's stopped in that one. On tackle one, finds support inside. It was just about through. Plays it. Snappy pass. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
And that's a good tackle. Commands plenty of respect from two defenders there.
Absolutely no way through there.
Fainu with momentum. Nice defence there. Rushes into dummy half. Luai.
Well done.
Asako marks the ball. Ball and all tackle. At dummy half, lays it off. Flegler. Wrapped up, no way through. That's two. Nikarima has a go with the defence. He surges forward. Halted by the defence.
How long before they crack?
Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. And picked up in the tackle.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Cuts out a few of his teammates. Goes downfield before the fifth. Not sure about the logic behind that. Mason, on the bounce, has the ball. He's tackled. Referee calls held. That's one. Play the ball now. May. Well held. No way through. That's tackle number 2. With a short ball. Fainu gobbles him up. He's shut down there by the defence.
Takes the safe option.
Luai.
Great pass.
He's got momentum. The Tigers throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through.
The safer option taken there.
They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash.
Beautiful.
Oh, good ball. Gets a kick away. Asako able to take that catch. He's taken there in that tackle.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Tries the inside pass. Turns it inside. Flegler blocks his run. Thrown to ground. Gets the dummy half. Nikarima shovels it on. Weaves his way.
He's proving elusive.
Driving him towards touch. Held on the 30-metre line. Is halfway through this set. And the tackle is made. And he'll be forced to play it. They roll forward again. Comes up with a play the ball. Lovely pass. Dragged towards the touchline. And down he goes. This is excellent attack. Cut out ball. Nikarima. This is a high kick. Have coughed it up and lost possession. Tackled in his own in goal. Another set of 6 to come. What pressure.
There was no way out of there. Perfectly executed.
And he's right in position to field the kick. Flawed in that tackle. Run on defence.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Nikarima. Tabuai Fido. Grab there. Powerful defence. And that's the second. Passes short. They're looking to spoil his party. Katoa surges forward in the tackle. Shovels it wide. Gilbert shakes him up. Nicely done. Good try. A cracking try.
Good try. Very good try. They'll be happy to get those first few points on the board.
You don't get them any easier than this.
Even money. I'm sure you'd find some takers in the crowd.
There's the goal. Kicks off deep into enemy territory. Saifiti with a good catch. A textbook tackle. And he's blocked by the defence. With a little bullet pass. Lemuelu driving forward. Defence has prevented an offload.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Delivering the short ball. Gets it away. A heavy tackle. Good play. They grab some decent territory.
Huge play.
A snappy pass. They drive him back. Two of them combined to bring him down. It's wave after wave of attack. Flicks the ball inside. Caught by a pair of defenders. It's tackle 5. Do they run or kick? Katoa. Give it away, son. You've lost the ball. Safer. With momentum. Grabbed by the defence. Gives it on. Breaks through. And almost beats the defence. Second of 6 tackles there. Blocked by the defence. Fainu powers forward. The Tigers not able to break through the strong defence. On tackle number 3. Held as the call from the referee.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Luai has a go with the defence. Captured by the defence. Unable to break through. Loops it over the top. Here's the bomb. Great work under the high ball. And not able to offload as they come in over the top. The Tigers will hand it over now. Asako manages to get through the tackle. He surges forward. Met front on. That's the first. Feeds the short ball with a quick pass. Strong defence.
And the home fans are yelling at their team to improve.
Works it on. He's got momentum. Referee shouting held. Moves it on. Nikarima. Asako. Clear through that tackle. 2 able to come in defence.
A solid chase there.
Passes inside. Sends it back inside. Defence comes over the top.
They're in dire straits at the moment.
Sends that pass out. The spiral bomb. Look out. Don't worry about pressure. He never took his eyes off the ball. Hard to offload when there's that many in the tackle.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Almost through. Is rounded up.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
Holding up a short pass. Stands and passes. They're closing in. Feeds it on. Dewey. The Tigers unable to break through. Third tackle in to play the ball. Mason. Grab there. Sucked in the defenders and still offloaded. Overpowered by the defence. This is just outstanding defence here. That is a try. That's the spot to score a try. Right in front of the post. I reckon he can throw it over.
Not to offend Vossi, but if he misses this, I think I'll sign off early and go home.
Successful with a kick.
That will give this team's confidence a boost. Now, they need a good set from the kickoff. Get to the kick and apply some pressure on the opposition.
The kickoff is deep. Hunt collects it on the full. Blocked by the tackle. And he runs into some effective defence.
Looking sharp in attack.
Gets the ball. He's tackled. Held call by the ref. That's the second. This time it's a short pass. Toa. He's almost made his way through. They reach tackle 3. 12. Safer. No way through. Plays the ball. Fainu. They go downfield. Must have lost count of the tackles. Good pressure from the chasers. He's tackled. Met by a wall of defence. That's the first of 6. Katoa. Lemuelu. Caught by 2 defenders. On tackle number 2. Nikarima.
Nice pass.
Referee says play the ball on the 20-metre line.
The defence is struggling to hold them here.
Gilbert driving forward. Crashes to the ground. We reach play number 4. My word, that's a good tackle. This is a relentless attack. Plays it. That is a pass, Cameron. With a kick so high, it'll probably come down tomorrow. Caught it well and is tackled. And some powerful defence coming in. Passes. Safe half. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip. Second tackle up. Bamboozles the defence with a step. Still trying to make metres as he's brought down after that good run. Halfway through the count. Fainu.
Well done.
Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. With a ball, but not really making any ground. Well, they've gone downfield with the kick without using up the 5. Not sure what happened there. Over the sideline it goes. Rushes into dummy half. Fainu. Plays the ball just 10 metres out. Play the ball now. Tumeth makes the tackle. A wall of defenders. Plays the ball a couple out. Fainu powers forward. They've got there. Possibly scored. Have they got it down?
Hold on.
And dummy half. Well, the video ref, he says no try. What a chance this is. Just metres away. Test the defence with a short ball. 12. I'm a long way away, but I think he's got it down.
Hold on. Let's check the video replay.
There's the green light, and it's a try. Won't be rushing this kick. Well done. 2 points from the kick. Goes deep with the kick-off. Fainu able to take that catch. And that's a good tackle. Halted by the defence. Comes up with a play the ball. Shovels it on. Blocked by the defence. He's shut down there by the defence. There's the second. Luai.
Great pass.
The Tigers throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. Find support. A battering tackle. Rounded up by the defence.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
And his run has ended. Strong defence here. Gets the dummy half. Luai gets a kick away. Bostock picks up the football. Nice step. Classic tackle. He's caught by the defence.
Absolutely no way through there.
Tries the inside pass with a line break. Finally rounded up. Plays it on the halfway. Lemuelu. Referee calls help. They continue to roll forward. Fini Fuiaki. One-handed offload. Wrapped up. No way through. That's tackle 4. Snappy pass. Nikarima shakes him up. He's got momentum. Wrapped up on the 20-metre line.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
They've got the numbers. He's pulled them up. Shovels it wide. Running along. Tumeth surges forward in the tackle. Trying to break up the defence. The short pass. Lays it off. He's tackled. Shut down by the defence.
Absolutely blistering. The pace is so frantic.
Forward pass.
They form a scrum. Has a look and flicks it inside. Nice, good tackle. He's surged forward. Well held, no way through. That's one. And he's blocked by the defence. That's two. Nikarima, Katoa, Tabuai Fido. Collected by the defence, just 10 metres from the line. Gives it on. Cut out ball. Twinkle toes. The opportunity to score is still on. Flicks a short pass. And the tackle is made. They're over. But have they grounded the ball here? I don't think so.
Hold on. Let's check the video replay.
Turns it inside. I can't believe it. No try. Caught there. Commands plenty of respect from two defenders there. Passes short. With a little bullet pass. Two defenders and he's down.
Beautiful.
Looks and turns the ball inside. Wonderful tackle. That is tackle number 3. Fainu loops it over the top. Bang, with a step.
He's proving elusive.
Is dragged to the ground.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Caught there. The Tigers not able to break through the strong defence. Loops a pass. The punt. Asako catches it on the full. Good step. He was just about through.
Takes the safe option.
Works it on. A heavy tackle. Fini Fuiaki with momentum. And taken by the defence.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Moves it on. And he's stopped in that one.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Caught there. Held there on the 30-metre line. They just keep on coming here. Keeley gets it away. Gilbert powers forward. Contained in the tackle. Delivering the short ball. Has a look and passes long. And almost beats the defence. The Tigers holding on for dear life and they get the handover. Still not out of trouble yet though. Defence comes over the top.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Fainu has a go with the defence. And they seize him. Finds support inside. Overpowered by the defence.
Bang! What a tackle.
Lovely pass. The Tigers unable to break through. Feeds the short ball. Breaks through. Almost away. Twa driving forward. Thrown to ground.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
Oh, good ball. Gets a kick in. Asako takes it on the full. Captured by the defence.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
They're looking to spoil his party. A textbook tackle. And he won't be making any more metres there.
A solid chase there.
Passes inside. Contained by the defence.
Some enterprising play.
Sends that pass out. Picked off by the defence. It's wave after wave of attack. There's the tackle. Plays the ball 30 metres out from the line. Good vision. Passes long. Puts boot to ball. Driving him towards touch. Wrapped up close to the sideline. That's the first. Gets the ball. Stone puts him away. And that's the second. Flicks the ball inside. Classic tackle. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash. That's 3. Tumeth. Nice defence there. On play number 4. Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. Caught there. He's got momentum. And he'll be forced to play it.
Looking sharp in attack.
Luai. Punts. Bostock with a good catch. That's a good ball and all tackle. That's tackle number 1. Holding up a short pass. Caught there. And he runs into some effective defence. Second of 6 tackles there. He surges forward. Brought down on halfway. And the attack just keeps on coming. Blocked by the tackle. Plays the ball 40 metres away.
The defence is struggling to hold them here.
Passes wide. Driven back. Referee shouting held. They roll forward again. Plays the ball. Wow, that's a long ball. There's the halftime hooter. Brings it up. Weaves his way. They worked hard to bring him down on tackle 1. And the referee says that's all we have time for in the first half. Cameron, that half of footy here this afternoon had a bit of everything.
A tight match, and it has been very attractive brands of football from both sides. This is what we like to see. Good use of the football, some great defence. Let's get it on for the second half.
Well, I really enjoyed that. Hope you'll stay with us for the second half. It's game on. Good positional play. He's there for the kick. And that's a good tackle. Caught by a pair of defenders. That's the first of 6. Passes. Is rounded up. Play the ball now. Vainu. The referee has called them back. No advantage. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. He comes up with the ball. Tabuai Fido.
Well done.
Ball and all tackle. On tackle number 1. Rushes into dummy half. Vinny Fuiaki.
Nice pass.
Referee says play the ball on the 20-metre line. That's the second. Asako. Dragged towards the touchline. Nearly into touch there. 3 is the call. Plays it. Sends it back inside. No way through. Plays it 15 metres out. Nice. Good tackle. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. 5 tackles. Test the defence with a short ball. The Dolphins have responded. What about that? The home crowd can't believe it. Now the chance to add the extras. Lands it from right in front.
Don't you love a close contest? This has been very entertaining, Bossy.
The kickoff is deep. Nikarima marks the ball. There's the tackle. Flegler powers forward. A wall of defenders.
This is just absolutely sensational. A gripping contest.
Grab there. Strong defence.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
That's a clever pass. Tabuai Fido. The Dolphins throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through.
The defence is struggling here.
Held call by the ref. At dummy half, shovels it on. Gilbert with momentum. Held there on the 40-metre line. Gets to dummy half. Katoa.
Great pass.
Kicks. Taruva there to field the kick. Halted by the defence. Comes up with a play the ball. With a short ball. Luai makes the tackle. He's tackled and into touch. Good play, they grab some decent territory.
How long before they crack?
Tries the inside pass. Tabuai Fido gobbles him up. Is tackled after making good metres.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Shovels it wide. Offloads the ball. Feeds it on. Vinny Fuiaki. He's got momentum. 2 in the tackle, and they get him to ground. Katoa, 5 metres from the line. The Dolphins, threatening to come up with points. Plays the ball a couple out. They've notched another 4-point.
I was just getting over the brilliance of the first try, and now they've scored another. It didn't take them long to get up into an attacking position from the restart. They executed that last play to perfection, Vossi.
Well done. 2 points from the kick. There's plenty of depth to that kick-off. Tabuai Fido latches onto that kick. A battering tackle. Commands plenty of respect from 2 defenders there.
And the home fans are yelling at their team to improve.
Rounded up by the defence. There's the second. Nikarima has a go with the defence. Shut down by the defence.
Absolutely no way through there.
Quick with the pass. Tabuai Fido driving forward. Plays it right on halfway. Blocked by the defence. And his run has ended. Shut down. That's good defence there. Chasing well. That is a classic ankle tap. He's over the line. Bodies everywhere, but this could be a try. He's over the line. Ring the bell. Call the video referee. T-R-Y. There's 2 to be had here with this conversion. Asako is in good form with a boot. As the stats show, they have nailed 3 from 3. Right over the blacktop.
Their little band of travelling supporters are enjoying this, and why wouldn't they?
The Dolphins lead by 12. Decides the deep kick is the way to go. Tabuai Fido catches it on the full. Nice tackle. He surges forward. They toss him to ground. That's one. Slips in the short one with a quick pass. Tackling in numbers here.
The safer option taken there.
Finds support inside. Lays it off. Caught there. And they come in from everywhere to make the tackle.
Beautiful.
Gives it on. Tabuai Fido. The Dolphins not able to break through the strong defence. A snappy pass. Driven back. Crashes to the ground. This passes long. Strikes that one. That's good positional play to take the kick. Bruising defence. Finds support. 12. Stands and passes. Blocked by the tackle. Defence has prevented an offload. That's 2. Fainu. Well held. No way through.
Some enterprising play.
They're in hot pursuit. Grabbed by the defence. They've got the momentum in attack. Fires out a pass. Collected in the tackle. 40 out and called to play the ball. This is excellent attack. Passes long. Has the job of putting in the punt. And he's right in position to field the kick. Bostock with momentum. He's almost made his way through. Lovely pass. Classic tackle. Captured by the defence.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
And he's stopped in that one. He's halfway through this set. Works it on. Tabuai Fido shakes him up. Held as the call from the referee. Strong defence here. Nikarima moves it on with a little bullet pass. Contained by the defence. Oh, good ball. Ooh, that hurts. Knock on.
They really needed to secure that.
Delivering the short ball. Classic tackle. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip. Gets the ball. That is a pass, Cameron. No advantage there. Referee has called up play. Referee calls them in to form a scrum. Has a look and flicks it inside. He breaks through. Driven back in the tackle. Nice work. Short pass. Avarillo. Caught there. He's shut down there by the defence.
Takes the safe option.
Gilbert flicks the ball inside. And he's blocked by the defence. Halfway through this set. Fini Fuiaki. He's got momentum. Nice defence there. Plays the ball. Holding up a short pass. Overpowered by the defence. That's tackle 5. Passes inside. 5 metres out. He's caught by the defence. The Tigers weather the storm with some quality defending there. They'll need to follow up with some strong offensive play now. Good run back from the in goal.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Has a go with the defence. Fainu driving forward. Looks and turns the ball inside. He puts on the bear hug in that tackle. That is tackle number 3. They're closing the gap. And almost beats the defence. Attacking strongly, but no way through. Confronted by the defence. Defence comes over the top. Play the ball now. Toa gets a kick away. Bostock with a good catch.
Well done.
Coruscant puts him away.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
Passes wide. Tabuai Fido blocked by the defence. He was just about through.
Absolutely blistering. The pace is so frantic.
Loops a pass. 2 of them combined to bring him down. And now that is the 3rd tackle. Saifiti gobbles him up. The Dolphins unable to break through. Fini Fuiaki. The opportunity to score is still on. Just 1 to go in the set. Nikarima launches a bomb. Launches a bomb. Tabuai Fido picks up the ball. And picked up in the tackle. That's the handover. Textbook defence there. The Tigers can't afford to pat themselves on the back just yet, though. And he'll be forced to play it. Plays it. Turns it inside. Safer. Grab there. Gets his hands free and offloads. And some powerful defence coming in. On tackle number 2. Not a good pass there. He's tackled. 2 defenders and he's down.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
Breaks the line. Almost into touch there. A wall of defenders.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Tests the defence with a short ball. Charges up and through a tackle.
It's hard to tell if the attack is brilliant or the defence is dire. Either way, the stats tell the story.
They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash. Halfway through the count. Tabuai Fido. He surges forward. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. Passes. Lemuelu. Close to the line. Still defence to beat. Rushes into dummy half. Katoa produces a grubber kick. He has saved the day. The Dolphins will be wondering what they need to do to score after that set. That was some very good defensive work there. Tumeth surges forward in the tackle. Drag down. Count is 0. They go for the line here. A good kick, finding touch.
A perfectly weighted kick. That's a good result.
Restarting play with a tap. Tumeth. Classic tackle. 12 with momentum. At dummy half. That's a clever pass. Shovels it on. Brought down right next to the sideline. Second of 6 tackles there. 12. Tumeth. Referee shouting hell.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Feeds it on. Crash tackle. Suka powers forward. Wrapped up on the 30-metre line. Comes up with a play the ball. Fainu. He's tackled. Held call by the ref. They just keep on coming here. Loops it over the top. Whoa, this ball is going up. Farnworth under it. Heave-ho in that tackle.
Bang! What a tackle.
Tries the inside pass. Flegler is dragged to the ground. Gets the dummy half. Nikarima. Tabuai Fido. Almost through. He's tackled there, but he's made good ground. That's 3. With a short ball. He's got defenders closing. He's got momentum. Commanding plenty of respect from 2 defenders. Katoa.
Nice pass.
Oh, he's through the line. Is tackled after making good metres. That's 5th tackle in my book. Sends it back inside. Tries a little kick in behind. He has just lost control of the ball. And now he's held just 10 metres out. Shut down. That's good defence there. Mason shakes him up. That's a good ball and all tackle. There's the first tackle. Tries a back pass inside. Mid front on. That's the second. Passes short. Fainu shovels it wide. Grab there. Driving him towards touch. Caught by 2 defenders. And the attack just keeps on coming. Goes downfield before the 5th. Not sure about the logic behind that. Running along.
I'm losing count with how many runs this bloke has made.
Finally rounded up.
Ruck
The home side is getting punished on defence, and the amount of line breaks will tell you that.
The Tigers getting plenty of numbers to the tackle. Tackle 1 completed. Sends that pass out. Strong defence.
Absolutely no way through there.
Good vision. Passes long. They drive him back. Now 40 metres away. He plays the ball. That's the 3rd. Fends him off. The Dolphins throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. We reach play number 4. Tabuai Fido. Almost away. Ball and all tackle. Snappy pass. We'll test them out with this grubber kick. They're closing in. Mason gobbles him up. Crashes to the ground. That's the first of 6. Suka stopped by the defence. Halted by the defence.
How long before they crack?
Finds support inside. And offloads the ball. Seized in the tackle.
The defence is struggling to hold them here.
May.
Great pass.
The defence is good, but the handling is horrible.
Not the right option there, and they paid the penalty.
With a hit up. 2 able to come in defence. Feeds the short ball. No excuse for that drop ball.
Very poor play from the away team. The coach will be spewing.
Good play. They grab some decent territory.
Some enterprising play.
Find support. Well held. No way through.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Flicks a short pass. Has a go at the defence. He surges forward. Commands plenty of respect from two defenders there. A good passage of play and a chance for points. My word, that's a good tackle. Thought play was building up there. A knock-off. Scrum packs. A snappy pass. Tabuai Fido. Rounded up by the defence. That's the first. Moves it on. They've got numbers. Stands and passes. Blocked by the tackle. Saifiti driving forward. And he's stopped in that one. That's two. Oh, good ball. Bostock. Grab there. They worked hard to bring him down.
And the home fans are yelling at their team to improve.
Katoa. Contained by the defence.
Beautiful.
Lemuelu. Avarillo with momentum. He's almost made his way through. Referee signifies fifth tackle. The high ball. Don't worry about pressure. He never took his eyes off the ball. Breaking his way through the line. Grabbed by the defence.
Takes the safe option.
Slips in the short one. He's tackled. He's shut down there by the defence. Works it on. Fainu. Seyfarth. Is rounded up.
The safer option taken there.
Plays the ball. Suka. Blocked by the defence. Swamping tackle. This is excellent attack. Gets the ball. Wide ball. Hard to contain. And look at this. Skelton powers forward. Now he's tackled and into touch. Nice work. Short pass. Passes inside. Putting up a chase. He's wound up on this run.
A bit disappointing. They've been terrible. They need radical improvement.
Lays it off. A battering tackle. Held as the call from the referee.
Looking sharp in attack.
Holding up a short pass. With an offload. They force him back. Nice defence there. Play the ball now. Gives it on. He's tackled. What a chance this is. Just metres away. Looks and turns the ball inside. Fini Fuiaki surges forward in the tackle. They are over the line. I'm looking at Cameron. No, he's not sure. He's shaking his head. No try. What's going on? Another try for the Dolphins.
Yes, sirree. A beautifully weighted grubber kick that found the chasers and well taken. A total misread by the defensive side.
Two more points.
Their fans will be very pleased with what they're seeing here. Very pleased.
The Dolphins lead by 18. There's plenty of depth to that kickoff. Good positional play. He's there for the kick. Flegler shakes him up. Gathered in the tackle.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Good pressure from the chasers. And he's blocked by the defence.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
With a quick pass. Bostock gobbles him up. Brought down close to the sideline. Is halfway through this set. Has a look and flicks it inside. He's got momentum. 40 out and called to play the ball.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
Turns it inside. The Dolphins unable to break through. Plays it. Cutout ball. Launches a kick. Skelton catches it on the full. There's the siren for full time. And that is full time, but nobody wanted this game to end. Now let's play on forever. Days like this are just to be salivated over. With that win, should be on course for the finals.
Outstanding performance. The club will take great pride in that result.
Yes, defeat is painful, but especially so at this time of year. Good afternoon, one and all. I'm Andrew Voss. It's great to have you with us at Wynn Stadium as we welcome you to today's clash between the Dragons and the Tigers. And I've got the best seat in the house with a man alongside me, Cameron Smith. Cameron, these clubs have built a strong rivalry over the years.
Good to be here, Vossi. Beautiful conditions here. The stadium looks a picture. I really love this time of day. The sun is setting and the crowd are getting set for a great game of rugby league.
You're right again, Cameron. We've seen some classic clashes over the years, and today's match promises to be yet another. Fainu stands by for the kick-off. The waiting is over. It's game on. Good positional play. He's there for the kick. Has a go with the defence. Gathered in the tackle.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
De Bellin. Wrapped up, no way through.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Ilias. He's tackled. Picked off by the defence. Halfway through the count. Moves it on. Couchman. And some powerful defence coming in. Still a couple of tackles left here. Ilias goes downfield before the fifth. Not sure about the logic behind that. Caught by a pair of defenders. On tackle one. Finds support inside. Fooling the defence with that step. And he's stopped in that one. There's the second. Sends it back inside. Blocked by the defence. Real force in this defence. Turns it inside. Passes wide. Mason. Look at Cameron Smith's face. They've knocked on.
Oh dear, terrible mistake this. Their teammates will have to front up now on defence.
A snappy pass. Dumped in the tackle. Plays the ball a couple out. He's been hit hard. That's a try to the visitors. Well, they're off to a very good start here. They want to continue putting the pressure on.
Absolutely brilliant. That passage of play started from inside their own half. This team can score from anywhere, and it was perfectly demonstrated there. Take a look.
Now the chance to add the extras. It's a goal.
Always a great way to settle things down. Get some points on the board.
The Tigers lead by 6. Decides the deep kick is the way to go. And he's right in position to field the kick. Classic tackle. The defenders running like seagulls to a chip.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
With an offload. Passes. May. Confronted by the defence. Wrapped up like a sausage.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
Passes short. They force him back. Nailed in that tackle. And now that is the third tackle. Fainu. Seyfarth. Gets it away. Gathered in on halfway. This is excellent attack. 12.
Nice pass.
The defence snuffs out the chance of an offload. The Tigers attacking strongly. There's the punt. Lawson under it. Running along. There's the tackle. And he'll be forced to play it. That's the first of 6. Ilias. Commanding plenty of respect from 2 defenders.
Absolutely no way through there.
And offloads the ball. DeBellin shakes him up. No way through. That's 3. Has a look and flicks it inside. The Dragons not able to break through the strong defence. Strong defence here. Seized in the... Play the ball now. Oh, good ball. He punts it. Taruva marks the ball. What a step. He surges forward. He was just about through.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
May.
Great pass.
He's shut down there by the defence. Second of 6 tackles there. Says out of my way, brah. Captured by the defence. Rushes into dummy half. Feeds the short ball. Picked up in the tackle.
And the home fans are yelling at their team to improve.
He's tackled. May with momentum. Referee shouting hell. Just 1 to go in the set. Comes up with a play the ball. Luai. The ball's turned over. It's an intercept.
Very poor play from the away team. The coach will be spewing.
Flicks a short pass. Looks and turns the ball inside. Well held. No way through. On tackle number 2. Caught there. Leilua driving forward. The Dragons throwing themselves against the defensive line. Unable to break through. Gutherson.
Well done.
crashes to the ground. Shut down. That's good defence there. Gets the ball. Slips a pass away. They're closing in. There's the tackle. Is rounded up. This is just outstanding defence here. Gets the dummy half. Ilias. Thought play was building up there. A knock on. And dummy half. Feeds it on. Grab there. Fainu powers forward. He's tackled there, and he's made good ground. That's tackle number one. Luai. The Dragons manage to get the ball. 12 puts him away. That's one. Couchman gobbles him up. Dragged down.
The safer option taken there.
Snappy pass. Finds support. Sewer surges forward in the tackle. Front on defence. Halfway through this set. Delivering the short ball. Gutherson. The try is scored out near the sideline. From that one play, the crowd has got their money's worth. Won't be rushing this kick.
Well, Vossi, I'm sure he'd like to convert this kick and take the points.
That kick, it's close, but it's no cigar. What can you say? 2 points go begging, and the gloss has been taken off their first try. There's plenty of depth to that kick-off. Flanagan able to take that catch. Grab there. Ball and all tackle. First tackle there. Plays the ball. DeBellin. Well, that's a nice how do you do. Grabbed by the defence. That's the second. Shovels it wide. Has a go with the defence. He's got momentum. Two able to come in defence. He's halfway through this set. Shovels it on. The Dragons unable to break through. Loops a pass. They go downfield. Must have lost count of the tackles. He's caught by the defence.
Bang! What a tackle.
Flicks the ball inside. Knock on.
Put that down as an incomplete set.
They form a scrum. Works it on. Gutherson. He's tackled. He's almost made his way through. That's the first tackle. With a quick pass. Sets his sights on the try line.
He can run.
Offloads. Mesmerises the defence with a step. Defence on their own goal line. Plays it. Holmes. A textbook tackle. Try there. Plenty of defence, but he still crashes over.
Well, the opposition have simply fallen asleep, Vossi. That's a second try conceded in almost as many minutes. The captain will have to gather his troops and get them focused here before it's too late.
Flanagan lining this one up. Two more points.
Always a good way to settle the nerves, if there are any.
The Dragons lead by 4. He really drives this kickoff. Gutherson catches it on the full. And the tackle is made. Held as the call from the referee. That's the first. Quick with a pass. Ilias with momentum. And down he goes.
Takes the safe option.
Stewart blocked by the defence. Nice defence there.
Looking sharp in attack.
With a short ball. Gives it on. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. Flanagan. Big impact. He puts on the bear hug in that tackle. Loops it over the top. With a punt. Taruva there to field the kick. Sidestep. Is tackled after making good metres.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
Luai. Grab there. A wall of defenders.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
With a little bullet pass. Hunt driving forward. He's taken there in that tackle.
Smart play. Takes the tackle.
Seyfarth. Weaves his way. Met front on. It's wave after wave of attack. Lays it off. Forced backwards. Rounded up by the defence.
Too easy. The defence is struggling here.
Cut out ball. Fainu. Don't need me to tell you that's a knock on.
They really needed to secure that.
Turns it inside. Ilias. Two of them combined to bring him down. Tests the defence with a short ball. A snappy pass. There's the tackle. They pick him up like they're throwing out the trash. Moves it on. Able to get a one-handed offload. Gutherson has thrown it forward.
Terrible. What game does he think he's playing, this bloke?
It's a scrum. This time it's a short pass. Caught there. Somewhere underneath that tackle is the player.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
Seyfarth. Wrapped up. No way through. That's two. Fainu. Skelton. Pushing him towards the touchline. Just manages to keep it in touch.
Absolutely blistering. The pace is so frantic.
Tumeth shakes him up. 20 away and they play the ball. And the attack just keeps on coming. 12 surges forward in the tackle. Fires out a pass. Cuts out a few of his teammates. Will test them on the ground with a grubber kick. Confronted by the defence. Passes. Luai. Taruva. Halted by the defence. First tackle. That's a clever pass. Fainu. He's got momentum. The try is scored wide. That is a superb try. Psyching himself up for this one. Good kick, and they'll get the points.
Always a great way to settle things down. Get some points on the board.
Goes long. Mason takes it on the full. Nice. Good tackle. Defence has prevented an offload. Collision there between two big men. He's shut down there by the defence.
This is just absolutely sensational. A gripping contest.
No respect for ball security. Blocked by the tackle. He surges forward. 2 defenders and he's down.
A line of defence on that chase. Well done.
That is a pass, Cameron. Has a go with the defence. Referee shouting hell.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Passes inside. There's no advantage there and the referee has called them back. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. Rushes into dummy half. Oh, good ball. Mason with momentum and almost beats the defence.
Beautiful.
Has a look and flicks it inside. And picked up in the tackle.
Absolutely no way through there.
Tries a back pass inside. Fainu. Mason. And he's stopped in that one. That's the third. Comes up with a play the ball. Fainu. Luai.
Well done.
Now 40 metres away. He plays the ball.
Some enterprising play.
There's the tackle. Contained by the defence. At dummy half. Lovely pass. The punt. Tuipulotu marks the ball. Held call by the ref. That's the first of 6. Finds support inside. Stewart. Caught by 2 defenders. On tackle 2. Gets to dummy half. Flanagan.
Nice pass.
Holmes driving forward. The Dragons not able to break through the strong defence. Halfway through the count. No way through. Feeds the short ball. Sends it back inside. Classic tackle. And he won't be making any more metres there. Unable to break through. Tries the inside pass. Oh, drop ball. That hurts. Fainu powers forward. And some powerful defence coming in. There's the 0 count. Blocked by the defence. Swamping tackle. There's the first tackle. Fainu. Leilua puts him away. And that's the second. Passes short. Tumeth
Great pass.
is rounded up.
The safer option taken there.
Gets the ball. Suka. A textbook tackle. 1, 2, 3. Plenty of defenders there.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
Tackling in numbers here. This is a relentless attack. Goes long with the pass. He punts it. And he's right in position to field the kick. He's tackled. Ball and all tackled.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Feeds it on. Referee calls help. There's the second. Nice work. Short pass. Egan gobbles him up. The Dragons unable to break through. Looks and turns the ball inside. Sewer surges forward in the tackle. Plays the ball. Good vision. Passes long. Egan knocks it on.
They have spilled it, and now their teammates will have to try and rectify the mistake with some good defence.
Well held. No way through. Sends that pass out. Works it on. And that's a good tackle. Is dragged to the ground. That's the second. Toa. Bang! With a step. He was just about through. Flicks the ball inside. He's tackled. He's caught by the defence. That's 4. Fainu. Defence comes over the top. Plays it. Loops a pass. Well, he's produced a grubber kick. Almost to the line. Heave-ho in that tackle. Well, I thought the writing was on the wall earlier in the set. But they dug their heels in and managed to weather the storm. Wrapped up like a sausage. Shovels it on. Shovels it wide. Keeps going. He's almost made his way through. Second of 6 tackles there. Finds support. There's the tackle. The Dragons throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. He's halfway through this set. Leilua blocks his run. He's got momentum. Finally rounded up. 4 tackles up. My word, that's a good tackle.
Chasing together. That's what we like to see.
Ilias launches a kick. Skelton catches it on the full. Grabbed by the defence.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Will look to find the sideline. The kick finds the line. Play restarts with a tap. Tumeth, 12. And down he goes.
Takes the safe option.
Flicks a short pass. Fainu gives it on. Driven back in the tackle. Dragged down. 12. Tumeth confronted by the defence. Wrapped up. They haven't been able to make much ground here. 3 is the call. And they give him a real rattle up there. He puts on the bear hug in that tackle. That's why him up. And he'll be forced to play it. Plays the ball 20 metres away. The Tigers. Defence under pressure. 10 metres out. Halfway through this set. Lays it off. Looking to score here. Right on the line. With a little bullet pass. Well over the line, but I don't know whether they're going to give this a try. Loops it over the top. And the red lights come up. That's no try. Taruva collects it on the full. Rounded up by the defence. Turns it inside. A snappy pass. Driven back. Front on defence. On tackle number 2. Slips in the short one. Has a go with the defence. Picked off by the defence. That's 3. Moves it on. Brings it up. Held as the call from the referee. With a quick pass. Fainu. Crash tackle. Wrapped up. No way through. Just 1 to go in the set. Passes long. Has the job of putting in the punt. That's good positional play to take the kick. Lawson with momentum. Captured by the defence. That's the first. Pushing it right along the line. Now that's a great step.
He's proving elusive.
That's a good ball and all tackle.
Takes the tackle. Safe option.
Cut out ball. This time it's a short pass. Couchman driving forward. Crashes to the ground. Ilias. There's the halftime hooter. And he's blocked by the defence. Referee calls the first half. Cameron, that was a really good half of footy.
Yep, an excellent first half, Vossi. And it's been very attractive brands of football from both sides. This game could still go either way.
Have a look at Cameron. He's fired up and ready to go. We'll take a short break and be back with the second half. Put your shirt back on. Second half begins. Coruscant there to field the kick. Nice tackle. The defence stuffs out the chance of an offload.
The defence today has been top class from both sides, putting their bodies on the line. Good to see.
Real force in this defence. Blocked by the defence. Overpowered by the defence.
Had absolutely nowhere to go there.
Passes. Taruva. They drive him back. With a short ball. Luai. Twa makes the tackle. Nice defence there. Stewart has been injured. Fainu strikes that one. Tuipulotu under it. He's tackled. 2 able to come in defence. Play the ball now. Sua. That's a clever pass. Thrown to ground.
This is just absolutely sensational. A gripping contest.
Delivering the short ball. And he runs into some effective defence.
Bang! What a tackle.
Two of them combined to bring him down. The Dragons on the charge. They kick downfield. Didn't use all 5 tackles there. That's good, getting to the loose ball. Nice step. Stretches his legs.
He can run.
Good pressure from the chasers.
Like a thief in the night.
Good play, they grab some decent territory. Rushes into dummy half. Tests the defence with a short ball. And they seize him. That's tackle number 2. Passes inside. Fainu. He's tackled. Powerful defence. Has a look and flicks it inside. Wide ball. Shut down by the defence. The Dragons, desperate not to let them put on consecutive tries here. The Tigers, threatening to come up with points. Comes up with a play the ball. Keeps it low with a grubber kick. Grab there. And picked up in the tackle. That's tackle 1. Fires out a pass. They toss him to ground.
Absolutely no way through there.
Sewer. They're closing in. Caught by a pair of defenders. At dummy half. He's got defenders closing. Offloads the ball. They're looking to spoil his party. Commanding plenty of respect from 2 defenders. They've got the momentum in attack. Gutherson powering his way through the defence. And he's stopped in that one. 5th tackle now. Gets to dummy half. Flanagan.
Well done.
Hunts it. Taruva does well with the bounce. With a promising run. It's still on.
He just keeps going and going and going.
Trying to break up the defence. The short pass. Fainu gobbles him up. He's shut down there by the defence. They will play it. That is the 2nd tackle. He surges forward. Held on the 10-metre line. Sends it back inside. Tries a back pass inside. The Tigers not able to break through the strong defence. Unable to break through. Defence has prevented an offload. Finds support inside. 12 with momentum. He has saved the day. On the last tackle, he's been held up in goal. Changeover. Ilias. Halted by the defence. That's the first of 6. Couchman. Caught there. Strong defence. That's 2. Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. Caught by 2 defenders.
Beautiful.
Feeds it on. Confronted by a strong tackle. Coruscant puts him away.
Some enterprising play.
Looks and turns the ball inside. Contained by the defence. They just keep on coming here. Oh, good ball. Gets a kick away. Taruva takes it on the full. Manages to get through the tackle. He's got momentum. Still trying to make metres as he's brought down after that good run.
A solid chase there.
Well held, no way through. And that's the 2nd. Gets the ball. Mason.
Great pass.
Nice tackle. The Tigers unable to break through. Halfway through the count. He breaks through the defence. Oh, that's a terrible drop ball. He'll be absolutely furious with himself there, and rightly so. Works it on. A vital tackle. May powers forward. Commands plenty of respect from 2 defenders there. Desperately close to the try line. Plays the ball a couple out. Caught there. Well, he's over the line, but greater minds than mine will decide this. Sizes up the conversion attempt.
Simple job, really. Block out a very vocal crowd and slot it between the posts.
Two more points. This man can do no wrong. He's just kicking so well. The Tigers lead by 8. Kicks long. Fainu catches it on the full. Blocked by the defence. Hunt driving forward. 2 defenders driving to make the tackle. Safer. Referee shouting held.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Fainu. Twinkle toes. And almost beats the defence. He's halfway through this set. Holding up a short pass. He goes straight through. Hunt shakes him up. No way through. Plays it. Fainu. Plays the ball 20 metres out. Strong defence here. There's the play the ball 20 metres away. Gives the grubber kick a try. Has a go with the defence. 2 in the tackle and they get him to ground.
Who's going to make the big run in this set to ease the pressure?
Leilua. And down he goes. Plays the ball. Sua.
Nice pass.
Confronted by the defence. Dragged down.
The safer option taken there.
Flicks the ball inside. Jefferson. He was just about through.
How long before they crack?
Shovels it on. Sully. Lawson. And that's a good tackle. Finally rounded up.
Ruck
Big play.
infringement.
Tries the inside pass. Bang! With a step.
The defensive stats more accurately reflect the broken turnstile. The coach looks ropeable.
Gives it on. Couchman with a hitter. He surges forward. Held as the call from the referee. Slips in the short one. There's the tackle. He's dead set. Saved a try there. No doubt about it. With a quick pass. What a try saver.
10 metres.
Referee calls help. Passes short. Leilua. They are over the line. I'm looking at Cameron. No, he's not sure. He's shaking his head. Shovels it wide. Will not be happy with that decision. Cook surges forward in the tackle. Finds support. Ilias. Flanagan. Incredible. A try saver. Turns it inside. Egan. The Dragons. Threatening to score. This time it's a short pass. Cutout ball. Lawson. Well, over the line, but I don't know whether they're going to give this a try. Lays it off. Here's the decision. No try. No advantage there. The referee has called up play. Feeds the short ball. That pass hasn't found the mark. That's an intercept. He's wound up on this run. Moves it on. Fa'atape. Skelton. He's tackled. Wrapped up like a sausage.